Ladies and gentlemen, it's EBERRON. I should be audible this week, and hopefully nobody else should be deafening, but I guess we're gonna find out. Last time on EBERRON, Le Pate took on a cute little job there. A job to find some missing workers, or at least their fate, within the sewers beneath Noan Tower. A job they accepted from the Clifftop Adventurers Guild, which was a wild and amazing place that made little Peppy's heart go doki doki. They descended beneath the sewers, fought with goblins, befriended other goblins, and eventually came upon the dark and sinister truth, which was that they had been killed by, the workers had been killed by a pair of gelatinous cubes being controlled by a crazy man who could turn into ooze or something. Luckily, they managed to slay all of these things after a protracted fight in which everybody got fucked up pretty much except for Judge, who was just, like, bouncing around on the ceiling.
Oh yeah, baby.
And Dirk turned into a bullet at one point. That was cool. But they managed to succeed and retrieve their payment. Also, Dirk got some new armor. That was fun.
Oh yeah, shit. I gotta fucking
Yeah, you gotta
augment that or whatever.
infuse.
Yeah.
Following the job, because the acid had destroyed so much of their clothing, Jain brought back a bunch of the clothing to the tailoring shop, where Zan started to get to work on it. And then what happened after that? Oh yeah, learned that Plunt had been out in the streets looking for Peppy, since apparently the official story of what happened after the party left that evening may not have been 100% accurate. In other news, Miller, the private eye, visited Vothnak and revealed that he had successfully tracked down Zoe the Flightless, the harpy he'd been looking for. And Dirk took a bunch of drugs and fell asleep under the bed.
You forgot about the part where he dressed up as Zoe.
Oh, he dressed up as Zoe and Vothnak jumped off a balcony. And then Dirk took a whole bunch of drugs. There's the furnace. There you are, baby girl. Woo!
Oh, it's that time of year again.
Aw. Honey, I missed you. Fucking thing. Can't hear my damn self think.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, I heard it start up and it sounded like a very funny little dog growling at you, but...
Okay.
Is it showing up on voice meter?
No. Well,
I
not
don't
on
hear
here.
it at all.
Yeah, Discord ain't picking it up.
I can hear it, but... That's
His
okay,
mic isn't
sure, but-
green. You can't hear shit.
No. It's non-noticeable, but I can hear the difference.
You can feel the wavelengths, I guess.
I hate this fucking thing. soon as I'm able
Dirk
to,
took a bunch of
that
drugs.
off. Dirk took a bunch of drugs, fell asleep, and then Vothnak and Judge,
Yeah.
who happened by, decided to accompany Jain on a trip to Ambassador Towers, where she was. Yeah. It's just getting louder. It's just getting louder.
Focus, Nick. Focus.
Where she was going to visit Helkashtai for what she described as personal reasons. But they're like, hey, we've never seen Ambassador Towers before, so let's go check it out, man.
Yep.
And,
oh, yeah, she's also not blue anymore.
And she's not... Well, yeah, she turned blue and then got better.
Yeah.
That
because
happened.
we went to, like, the church people.
And that's pretty much where we left off, with Jain and company traveling through Ambassador Towers. So, I guess that's where we'll pick up.
Vothnak is a troll. No. I'll try that again in a few minutes.
That's okay. Take your time.
Okay, now it is lighting up the...
I think you're getting bothered by it more than anyone else is.
Yeah, because it's right in my ear hole!
Oh,
it
come
makes
on.
sense. It makes sense.
Well,
But
get used to it, you pussy.
Hey, get over it.
yeah, fuck you. You want to play this comfortably? You want to run this comfortably?
The trouble is, it's just really hard to hear what you guys are saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the main issue.
Break the heater.
Give me a sec.
Hit it with a crowbar.
Pause the recording.
Puncture it. It's going to visit Zoe.
No,
No.
We're going to do that later today, probably.
maybe.
They went to Ambassador Towers. Jain wants to see Helkashtai.
And we're just here because
Because
she invited us.
whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they took me to the church, and we're just hopping off from the church place,
Yeah, you're
and thought
just-
that
Just
we
vibing. Where's the notes I have?
do
for
this errand.
Where are my notes for this? Here it is. Okay. So, as I was saying, last week, you can see, the broad, brilliantly lit streets and cobblestones, and the, various dignitaries of all these, mixture of ethnic and cultural backgrounds, here in Ambassador Towers, but the main thing that catches your eye are the towering, monumental embassy blocks of all manner of nations. You can see the winding blue spires of the Ondarian embassy, the brutalist blacks and reds of the Karn embassy, the silver and gold castles of the Thranish embassy, and more besides. There's embassies for the Lazar Principalities, the Mror Holds, the Talenta Plains, Valinar, Zilargo. Even Seer still maintains an embassy to presumably attend to the needs of whatever remains of its scattered diaspora. And you can even see the gorgeous densewood towers of the embassy to Erenal, that distant elvish nation across the sea. Presumably somewhere around here you could find the Brailish Museum of Fine Art, or the imposing fortress of the Citadel. There's a lot to see in Ambassador Towers. But you're not here for any of that shit. Your target is ahead. The Riedran Embassy. And then you see it. This strange, oddly shaped building. All curves and waves, constructed from pale stone, and a mixture of pale stone, that kaleidoscopic glass-like material that Helkashtai's jewelry was made out of, and a sort of luminous crystalline metal. It looks almost natural, like it was formed rather than built. A golden flag bearing the image of a lilac-colored crystal threaded with veins of gold flies in a dozen places. Outside, guards stand in even lines, wearing banded armor of bronzed crystal and metal, and elegant ochre tabards, wielding huge great shields and tall golden pikes. Again, the armor looks almost more organic than forged. It has sort of waves and spikes, like it's something that's like a growing sort of coral almost. They don't really react to your presence, but you sense that you're observed. And a garden of crystal art pieces surrounds the structure, and at the front there's a glittering archway that permits entry. It's quite a sight.
Wow.
Whoa.
Why does everything look like it's nature? Does everything look like it's nature to you guys?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go in the arch.
We go in the arch.
Okay.
Hi, guards. I say to pass.
They don't move. They're like perfectly still, like statues.
I said hi anyway. Didn't I?
It's like the royal guards at Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
You probably try to tell them a joke, see if they laugh.
Okay.
And then they get fired. So
This.
you step through the archway that permits entry, and inside you can see the curved walls sweep up all around you and glow from within, casting the interior in a warm light that faintly shimmers as though refracted through water. You can hear faint music drifting through the air, a peaceful tune, though it's sourceless. And passing close to the walls, you can feel them emanate with emotion. A feeling of profound welcome literally resonates from the structure itself.
Oh no. Not this again.
More crystal art sculptures stand, the most prominent of which lords over the center of the hall and looks almost maze-like. Exotic plants stand in small patches of garden here and there, with smooth benches set up alongside them. You can see a handful of elegantly dressed diplomats, some of which seem to be conversing with diplomats from other regions. Nobody that you see gives off the same vibe as Helkashtai. You don't see any inspired in sight. And doors lead off to a variety of other chambers. And at a shining crystalline desk in the center of the room, faintly shadowed by that big art piece, there's a man in flowing green robes, with swept-back, sandy blonde hair and a prominent widow's peak, sort of a clean-shaven face. He's wearing very faint pale green makeup in a line from his lip to his chin. And he looks like he's, like, the guy who mans the desk here at the embassy.
So he has a line drawn from his lip to his chin?
Yeah. Very, like,
Okay.
faint pale green makeup.
Yeah. So, yeah, but it's a line.
It's a line.
Yeah. Okay. He's not like wearing eyeliner or nothing, right?
No.
It's just on his chin. Okay.
Helkashtai, you saw, often wore a similar line, but her makeup obviously had a lot more stuff going on all over her face.
Yeah, you know, you gotta accentuate your good features by squiggling all over your face.
It wasn't quite squiggles, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, just writing like cool stuff.
It wasn't
Right.
like fucking shit. Who's that rapper who looks like he stinks?
Post Malone.
Post Malone, thank you.
Yeah.
It is actually confirmed that he does stink. He has reportedly made a fan sick after, like, she's vomited after she smelt him.
She was probably
At a
drunk.
Q&A.
For
She was
sure.
probably
Entirely
drunk.
plausible. But he looks
But,
like
I
somebody
mean-
who could smell like that.
Well,
That
yeah,
man
I
just
mean,
drinks exclusively Bud Light.
I'm
yeah,
glad
this
somebody knew
wasn't-
who I was talking about. Anyways,
Okay. What do you guys think? You
Pretty
feel that?
neat.
You feel those vibes?
No.
No? What about you, Vothnak?
Vibe.
Okay. Maybe I only feel the feeling rocks.
I put my hand out, and I attempt to feel the vibes.
You feel them.
Do I feel them?
Yep.
Okay, I changed my answer. Wait, no, I'm feeling them.
Vibes.
Oh, okay, that's good. I was starting to feel kind of lonely.
These
Okay.
are some good vibrations. Sweet sensations.
Stop it.
Go on.
Sweeping nation.
What?
Yes.
Sleeping Nation.
Vothnak not listen much music.
Oh,
Vothnak know how rhyme.
you're pretty good, Vothnak.
I close my eyes and I look forward, feeling the vibrations.
What,
And I-
you
Come
look
on,
forward
feel it,
while
feel it.
your eyes are closed?
Yes,
Nice.
I'm feeling forward, and I
Alright,
say,
I can't make any more
Vothnak
jokes
at
about this.
one. Vothnak understand. And then I point at Helkashtai because I found her.
You didn't.
Shit.
You almost got him. You almost got him, KMS.
One of these days.
One of these days.
Let's go to front desk, talk to man with lime.
Man with lime.
Man with lime?
He served
Come on, man. This is like a side thing, and we're taking forever. We
It's
gotta
not
come
a-
on. The other fellas are sitting there patiently.
It's just not a reference that was gonna land with anybody except for Cinderella players, so I didn't say it.
Good, you're learning.
You want some stuff?
You're regressing.
I know that reference.
You're regressing.
No, I see you. I called him the lime guy, and I was gonna say that he served time in Nyaraja with John Bones. He did the lime time.
Dude, your references
Oh
are
no.
Hell yeah.
All right. So you go up to the front desk, and the man there turns to face you and says, "Greetings and welcome to the Reedran Embassy. My name is Tulak. How may I be of assistance?"
Hi, I'm Jain, and this is Vothnak, and this is J.
Hello.
And we're here visiting here. I wanted to know, would it be possible for me to get an appointment with one Helkashtai?
You wish to speak to Lady Helkashtai?
My bad. Lady Helkashtai.
Well, at present, she is in a meeting with Ambassador Jorasesh and a number of other dignitaries. You are welcome to wait, but it may be some time.
How long?
I cannot say. It may be some time.
Hey, you guys can go back. I'll wait here and I'll catch up with you guys.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
If you guys
Okay.
don't want to wait. I understand.
You also notice something kind of weird about this guy, and this is something that you dimly registered in the back of your head when you talked to Helkashtai, but her whole presence kind of like is distracting enough that you didn't really notice as much. He holds himself very, very still while he's speaking, making only the very faintest of movements, and he never drops your gaze. You can actually see all the Readrans in the area behaving the same way. It's like a cultural thing, and it's kind of intense.
Oh.
Eye contact is important, I see. I look into his pupils.
His brown eyes.
What do you think, Vothnak? Should we stick around or head out?
have anything else to do?
Talk to Peppy. Zoe Harpy. Catch up with Grond.
We'll prepare for Zoe, but should find Peppy before I don't know.
Kills himself.
Hi.
He is a college
We're just
student.
talking about this.
he honestly, he has registered no change in his facial expression, just the same sort of warm smile.
Okay, go find Peppy.
Let's go find Peppy.
Okay.
Oh God, I hope he's not already dead.
Judge, know something.
Remember
No, but he's a college student.
Oh,
College students want to kill themselves like every other day. And now he has a reason to off himself. We must find him.
then why go to college?
I don't know.
Debt, usually.
I don't want to play this anymore.
We're hitting too close to home.
We go.
Okay. And he says to Jane, please, rest here in the lobby until the lady is available, and follow the path.
Oh, I get it.
You get the sense it's probably
Same.
like a
To you.
goodbye.
Yep.
It's like a little phrase they say.
Have a nice path. I walk away.
Have a nice path. Good pathings to you, sir. So you go and sit down. This is gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna cut over.
By all means.
You guys are going to find Peppy?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure he's not dead.
You run back to the exalted demon. Kick open the door.
Yeah. Peppy!
What? What?
Okay, good, you're not dead.
Oh,
What? Are we? Are we under attack? Huh?
No,
Peppy.
no.
Need talk.
Why'd you kick down the door?
Well,
I was worried about you. We found your father. Well,
Wait,
Did we
what
find
happened to
his-
my dad? What happened? Is he
Uh,
okay?
he's looking for you.
Oh, Jesus, you don't... Okay.
was scared because you college student.
You've made a horrible mistake. Learn a trade for God's sake.
What the fuck are you saying, Judge?
Nothing. I just had a vision.
Interdimensional vision.
Just stares off into the distance.
He doesn't move for a few days.
Few days!
That's a long time.
You just hear sobbing, like very, very soft sobbing every time you like come by him.
How haunting.
And that's, fellas, that's why I dropped out.
Good choice.
Anyway, we found your dad. He's looking for you.
Where'd you find him? Like, what do you mean you found him? What are you talking about?
Did we? I don't think we ran it. Did we run into him or did
No.
we hear someone else?
We heard
No.
that Zan had spoken to him.
Zan met him at the
Zen
shop.
saw him.
Yeah.
Plunt came to, Jain's shop, ask for you.
I'm surprised he did. Thought he'd want me gone.
Not understand.
Well, with the whole,
Next
you know,
relationship, but
dinner, you remember that? Do you,
What did he say to you?
I sort of left before he could say anything.
Oh my god. That might have been the smart choice. He could have killed you, but I think now.
That's why he's looking for you.
Father feels,
He's the main antagonist of the campaign now.
Zan forgot to mention he was holding a big axe.
And kept
He's trying to
sharpening it.
gain so much
There are a few like bear traps behind him too.
Trying to
It's fun.
kill him.
Vothnak, understand now.
It's
Or
like, Zan's
us.
like, listen, I'm happy to answer your questions, but why are you going through the back rooms with a gun saying, come out?
He neglected to mention that whole part.
So never mind.
Vile lifestyle in Sean undersurface.
I don't think he was trying to kill you now.
Oh. You want to talk?
Yes, talk.
I mean, I don't think there's really much to talk about. He's been wanting me out for a couple of years now.
You left before he could say anything. How do you know
Well,
what he
I could
had
sort
to
of make
say?
I could make the connection between one of my associates invisible doing drugs in our laundry room. I think that was sort of like a turning point in our relationship.
I think you were assuming. What if he told you, hey, Pepe, I have a puppy, and then he shows you the new dog?
Baby, Vothnak, one time make big mistake and run away without talk first. And now Vothnak best friend trap in secret ancient demon place.
Whoa.
Must talk while still have chance.
See, I am smart and have never, ever made a mistake.
I mean, I don't want my dad to be imprisoned in an ancient dark demon hell.
Then you must go, Pepe.
Nah, he
We
doesn't.
can come too to make sure you don't get killed by him. On the off chance he's still really, really mad about
He's probably
the dinner.
just trying to find a month's rent or something like that before I leave.
Maybe, but still, it would be a dick move to skip out on it. Let's go talk to him.
Well, first I gotta get to class before I fail.
Oh, it's like 7 in the afternoon, isn't it?
It's like,
7 in the afternoon?
it's like, I don't know,
Evening.
like 4.
Oh,
Kind of a class time.
Okay,
yeah, that's fine.
class important. Make it good so not kill self.
Why
Use your
where did this-
opportunities. Don't sit around.
I
Go
don't
do
know.
things.
I don't know who
Network.
you've been talking to,
Dear,
but
talking
I'm just.
to gay Ange.
Form relationships with your professors so you can use them as networking.
I mean, do you guys want to like sit in
What?
class?
Get
No.
into a co-op program.
Wait, we could go find your father and tell him you're coming later tonight. That sounds good. Okay, I'm going to go find him. I leave before you
Okay,
can say
welcome
otherwise.
with class though. Vothnak coming.
Vothnak wants to
Vothnak
go
wants to go to school.
Vothnak's
Wait,
going
no,
to college.
I don't think that's what he said. I thought he said that he's following me. Where's Vothnak
Going
going?
with Pepe to sit in.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna go
Voth-
find Pepe's daddy.
Oh, perfect.
going to college.
Vothnak, going to school.
Did a big splash screen of Vothnak with a big college graduation hat. Vothnak's going to college.
He's got a backpack on his back. He's holding an apple.
He's a wannabe adventurer, and he's a troll, and they're both enrolled in the same college.
They're not roommates. They'll never meet, but they are enrolled at the same college.
And then it turns into an ad for this college.
We're very
The one
diverse.
diversity admission is Vothnak.
Diversity admission is Vothnak just like turning and smiling placidly at the camera while like
It shows all his
Cross-legged
He's
on
in
the
all of
quad.
the brochures.
yeah.
He's wearing a different hat.
Every time he turns directly to the camera, so his
Yeah.
like long face is like pointed directly at it, and he's showing all his sharp canines.
His nose is out of focus. Is how long it is.
It smacks into the camera, just goes dink.
Oh, come to college.
This is good. Let's stop doing this and just run that. That's way better than what we're doing here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. There's Vothnak smiling. Look at that. How could you say no to that smile?
Vothnak need ADA accommodations.
Oh.
All writing also in Goblin.
Vothnak need IEP.
Internet epic points.
Yes.
I guess they're called different things everywhere, huh?
What even is the class that Shasmog teaches? Did we ever decide that?
Circus.
All right, you make sure to take a few minutes with them before I go to the Peppy Dad thing, because I'm gonna go get some candy.
I mean, Professor Shasmog, he's my favorite professor.
Yeah.
How about? Hold on. Let me see here.
We never we know his function here, but we don't know. I don't think we ever nailed down a specific subject.
He could be my archaeology professor.
Yeah, it works.
Why not?
Why not?
I'll tell you the brochures. Is that a frog on that dog's head?
Yeah, there.
Oh.
It does look like there's something on the dog's head.
Yeah.
It looks like it could be a frog, and it's making him happy. I can't. This dog makes me really happy.
Yeah, it's
It's a
good.
good dog. It's a good dog.
Just a good lad. Just a
He's a good
handsome
dog.
lad.
Oh, it's a good dog.
Look at those pearly whites.
Circles?
Yeah, and then this one, the last one
I
teaches
don't get it.
meteor swarm, and that's it.
Why did you write these and why? What?
I just think you needed some more professors in the list, so I put them out there.
Okay.
Jesus.
And
Let me
Wargraves
try
has
to
very
improvise
specific
some archaeology.
We dug up some
Just go on the
bones.
Wikipedia page for archaeology and start reading.
They got some bones over there, found some dead people over there.
Check this out. Eats Australopithecus skull.
Archaeology, sometimes spelled archaeology, is the study of human activity through the recovery. Also elves and goblins and trolls and lizard folk and dwarves and gnomes and, well, you get it. Through the recovery of analysis of material culture. Archaeology is often considered a branch of socio-cultural anthropology, but archaeologists also draw from biological, geological, and environmental systems through their study of the past. The archaeological record consists of artifacts, architecture, biofacts, or ecofacts, and cultural landscapes.
Are you writing this down, Vothnak?
Eco.
Oh,
There were different types of facts.
There are. Archaeology can be considered both a social science and a branch of the humanoidities.
Don't worry, Vothnak. If you can't write, just draw some circles in your notepad and look very focused. That's what I do sometimes.
Okay.
It helps you remember.
Oh, I can't say that. That doesn't exist in EBERRON. Archaeologists study humanoid prehistory and history from the development of the first... Oh, shit.
The first dragon.
The
to
first dragon marks, way back in the day, to the recent decades, such as the last war. Archaeology is distinct from paleontology, which is the study of fossil remains, but all we've got left are the giants, I tell you what. It's particularly important for learning about prehistoric societies, for whom there may be no written records to study, such as the Coatls, or the Age of Demons, or when the dragons ruled.
Is
Anyways,
there like a chalkboard and then it's like it's a timeline that says dragons ... giants ... now?
Yeah.
It says dragons, giants, goblins, us. It's about the timeline. Anyways, I'm done with that.
Someone raises their hand and says, Professor Shawsmong, this
Yes.
is a sick class. Why did you just explain what archaeology is?
Well, the reason is, you daft bastard. You shit mouth. Don't ever talk back to me.
He's tenured. He doesn't care anymore.
Why don't you keep quiet, or else I'll have to pop by your house again. You'll have a new stepfather.
What?
Whoa, another
Is
one.
Professor Shawsmong gonna fuck my mom?
Technically, they already have two stepfathers.
Oh wait, I thought he said he'll bring. Okay. You know what? I get it now. I get it. I actually get it now. Okay.
No, I'm gonna hire a man to be another stepfather for you. I know you hate them, and you've got 9 already. How'd you like 10?
Please.
I thought that that he was going to steal their other stepdad and put a new one. Like that's actually how I heard that.
I don't need another mouth to feed.
I know you're working long hours down at the grease warehouse, but you're gonna have to work longer. Because there's gonna be another hungry dad with a mouth to feed.
He actually,
Warehouse.
when he hires them, he makes sure that in the contract that they cannot like reference or acknowledge the existence of any other stepdad.
Yeah.
So they all act as if there's only one stepdad and it's them.
But
and
when
it
it-
gets really fucked up.
But when it comes down to eat, those hungry dads, they all sit around the dinner table and they go, steak, 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 steak.
Ferocious they are, those dads.
Sorry, Professor, I gotta go. You surrounded me. I gotta go. My shift at the warehouse is starting soon. Grease warehouse. You'll be covered in grease. I guarantee it. Bye.
You're gonna like the way you.
So, Judge, you went to go look for Plunt?
Yeah.
Of all people.
You sick fuck, you sick.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Did you really just remember that?
Yeah, I just remembered. It's like, oh yeah,
Are you
I
like
was
the last person he wants to see?
you let me go. Well, actually, no.
You
didn't have
just
a chance.
left! You did it! You
You're right.
left!
Oh yeah,
What the fuck are you on?
No, Judge, just when you see him panic, buy like a baseball cap and a pair of sunglasses. Good to go.
I'll buy
Yeah,
my
and just like
costume.
keep walking. Just be like,
Hello, I am
Hello,
Cludge.
I am sludge.
I am Fudge.
oh, Fudge-a-mania.
I am F. Udge,
Run
and
wild.
I...
Fudge-a-mania
Yeah.
running wild.
So, I mean, you know the way back,
Yeah, when
so...
I go to his house, yeah. I knock on the door.
Oh, boy.
I send warning vibes to Grond.
Was that what that noise was?
That was the warning vibes.
You show up at the doorstep of Plunt Galdar, his townhouse in Longstairs.
I knock on the door. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh no, he did it.
Blunt. Mr. Peppy's father. I know where Peppy is. If you could, like, flip on... Does he have a porch light or anything? Like a front door step?
No.
If you could,
The
like...
door opens.
Oh, hello. I know where
literally just got home.
Hey, well, welcome home.
Thank you.
Welcome home, honey.
Where is your wife to welcome you home?
No!
Is she dead?
Listen,
I
he was
know where
asking because he
Peppy
wanted to see his
is.
wife.
Look,
Yeah, that was
now
his
that
own
we
Alright,
just-
shut up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What did you say?
I know where Peppy is.
Where?
Right now, he's in class. Archaeology, I think, but I don't remember where we agreed to meet afterwards. So,
Well, I assume
After-
he didn't sleep in a gutter, so where did he sleep?
he slept with me, not in the weird way.
Oh, I was so happy
The giant metal cock!
the way your voice receded as you were saying that.
Not in a weird way.
He slept with me.
I instantly realized, wait, no, that just sounds really bad. But yeah, no, he slept like in my wait, no,
Where? I don't care about the logistics.
in the exalted demon in where was it?
Khalistan.
Khalistan.
Say he's in class.
Yes,
All right then. He closes the
he
door.
should be with. Okay, but one more thing, he should be with Vothnak. So just look for the big troll. Goodbye. I leave.
God.
I was
Yeah, no,
so-
he's just
I
like,
was
he's in
so-
Khalistan. Well, that's it for me.
I was so tempted to ask him like about the wife when I left though, but I didn't.
Now that it's just you and me, you can tell me!
Just
Where's your
between
wife?
us guys. Where is that old bag?
The ball and chain. Alright, so I go back to my place then.
All right. Jain is still waiting at Ambassador Towers, unfortunately. I should probably do these in chronological order. So, Peppy.
Mm-hmm.
As you're coming out of Shosmogs, with Vothnak having accumulated great and vast amounts of knowledge,
Absolutely.
you're so wise now.
Well, no, I'm not.
you,
It's
you,
-2.
you may never be. And you see Plunt standing there. Your father. Hello,
Debating
Peppy.
running away.
Oh, hello. Got good study notes for big test.
I go and I bench.
He walks like 10 feet away and
Well,
stops.
I'm still here. I'm still listening. I'm drawing circles in my notepad.
Hi, Dad.
Come with me for a second.
Where are we going?
There's a study room over this way that nobody's in. Rather not do this out
Sure
in the
thing.
hallway.
Hey, Vothnak, make sure you keep studying, bud. Keep it up. Hit those
Okay.
books. But don't literally hit the books. They're not. It's not good for them.
I'm okay.
Professor Winkle is currently grading my
Shut up. Is this a good circle? So he leads you to a study room and shuts the door. You can see his hair's a little disheveled. He's unshaven. There's faint bags under his eyes. In the heavy coat that he's thrown on, he somehow looks simultaneously larger and smaller.
He's non-Euclidean.
It's a big coat, but he looks small in it.
Little guy in a big. Sorry, that was a weird Tommy Boy.
And never the wrong time for a good old-fashioned Tommy Boy reference. That's what I always say.
You were in the middle of a sentence. I don't think it was that.
Well, you know, water under the bridge.
There's never not a good time for a good Tommy Boy reference.
He sits down and invites you to sit.
I sit down.
You didn't think I was going to let you run off without a conversation, did you?
I don't know. I thought you wouldn't come looking for me.
Maybe it's in the blood. We should talk about what happened the other night. What happened the other night was bad. I don't
say that again.
I don't think either you or I can dispute that. I feel as though I shouldn't have to explain to you why springing something like that on someone is a terrible idea. Nor should I have to explain why the behavior of some of your friends at that event was abhorrent.
Yeah. No, I get that. That part, that's my bad.
I certainly shouldn't have to explain to you why antagonizing me at dinner during that catastrophe is a fathomless display of poor judgment.
It was a long day.
I'm going to try to say a few things to you, and I want you to listen and absorb it. And it's probably going to get a little rambly, because I have a lot that I've thought about over the last 20 hours that I've spent awake.
Speaking of absorption, we just went on a job. Wait, no, go on. I'll tell you later. No,
I'm sorry, Peppy.
Peppy looks very confused, like he was not expecting that.
Ultimately, I don't blame you. I blame myself.
More confusion.
It's no secret that I've mollycoddled you. I've kept you close. I've indulged in your fantasies because, well, every child has to have fantasies or they'll go crazy. Hell, I did, but I've always seen for you a path that wasn't necessarily of your design. And so I've tried to treat you like an extension of myself, in some ways. I set you on the path to Moorgrave. I kept you at home. I should have pushed for you to leave the house. To get on-campus housing, perhaps. Maybe then you'd have made more friends who aren't sociopaths or drug addicts. Maybe you wouldn't have strayed so far had I given you room to stray. In my in my efforts to stall what is evidently a self-fulfilling prophecy, I fear I have stunted you. You are very smart, Peppy, but, and I'm sorry to say this, I'm not really sure you get how people work sometimes. Your judgment is off sometimes, and I honestly believe that that's because you haven't had those experiences that you need to have. I suppose I suppose I've been afraid that when you saw the wider world, you would... you would leave me behind. I've tried to make you me, but you aren't me. You're half of me, and I've tried to burn the other half out, and that's a terrible thing to do to a person. Am I coming across insane? Is this making any sense?
No, you're not insane. It's making sense, I guess.
So
You said... Hold on. You said I'm half you. What do you
Yes.
mean the other half? You said that as if I reminded you of someone.
let me just get through this. I've come to a couple of points. Though they pain me. This adventuring of yours, obviously, well, you're meeting up with poor people, I'm sorry. Some of those folks you brought into my house were loathsome. Most of them were alright, but, you know. But this adventuring, though it obviously serves a very real financial purpose at the moment, I suppose ultimately it's important for your state of mind as well. Maybe it can broaden your horizons, shape you into a more well-rounded person. Maybe you can discover things about yourself that I was always terrified that you'd find. I stand by my assessment of adventuring, don't get me wrong. It's a capricious, violent, foolish endeavor, and the majority of adventurers are devil-may-care roustabouts who care more about blood and gold than anything with real value, and it's prohibitively dangerous, essentially a long-form method of suicide. But when I was your age, younger even, I had left my parents' house. I'd taken on jobs building storm spires all over the continent. I guess, in a way, we all need to get out there, and this is your way. So while I can't bring myself to like it, I think you have to do it. The other point is, I would never throw you out. I was not going to throw you out, even after that fucking nightmare of a dinner. I mean, you're my son, Peppy. But I think both for your sake and for mine, you should move out. To help you stand on your own 2 feet. Frankly, and I really don't want to sound like I'm ragging on you, but you are a bit childish for 22. The whole way that played out at the dinner, the petulance. You're a grown man, Peppy. I think if you start to begin building your own life apart from me, you will begin to act like a grown man. If you think you are safe with that miserable asshole of a robot, then you can stay there for now, but pick any time and I will help you look for a place to call your own. You have to spread your wings, or you will never grow as a person and I will never stop making mistakes.
It's funny that you mentioned that, actually. We just visited the Adventurers Guild, and they actually have lodging there for members. So, and I'm on my way for it.
How difficult is it to get lodging there?
I mean, you just gotta get some referrals, but we're well on our way.
Well, if that's a path that you want to seek out, then I support it. And if you really want to stay at home, I'll let you stay. But I think it would be best if, you know, you branched out. You set out into the world. Have I managed
Yeah.
to make these clear?
Yeah, sorry. I was just sort of processing it, I guess. I don't know. It's been a long week, Dad. It's been a very
Yes.
long week.
Yes, it seems that way. I fear that with this life you've chosen, you may never have a short week again.
Still was kind of fun, though.
Well, I'm sure it was exciting. More exciting than building elemental housings on airships, I'm sure.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm still way into that. I'm still peppy, you know?
Yes.
I want you to meet my friends under better circumstances. Maybe not now, maybe not for a long time, but whether you or me like it or not, they're my friends. They help me, I help them, and they're the first ones I've really ever had. So I want you to see what I see in them, I guess. I don't know. It's only been a week.
I liked
Who knows? They
I
might
liked
be dead by next week.
I liked the troll. The couple
Oh, yeah,
seemed
Vothnak,
fine.
he's good. I like peer through the door and I still see Vothnak drawing circles. Yeah, he's studying hard.
I did not care for the rest of them.
Yeah, well, Judge can be a asshole.
Your friend, the big bearded orc, the one who has absolutely no idea how to read a room. Okay, we lost some more of the recording again because voice meter's banned. What happened after that was Plunt ultimately agreed to look into the Lyrandar stuff for the party in the form of an olive branch, essentially.
Then he sold me out.
And then he revealed to Peppy that being an artificer and having knowledge of Warforged schematics and stuff like that, Judge is definitely not a Warforged, and he has no idea what the fuck he is. Information that he revealed because he personally dislikes Judge. This is what was missed. Very little was missed this time. I still feel shitty about it, but you know what? It's better.
That's life.
That happens.
That's life. Alright, now we do the Jain thing, right?
Yeah, let's go back to Jain now. Alright, what's up, Jain? I said, what's up, Jain?
First of all,
I forgot to unmute. How,
You're just shouting at your muted mic. Hello!
yeah, no, I was just like, I asked my question and I was waiting. It's just like, hello?
Hello?
Okay. How long have I been in the thingy?
Well, I'll tell you. 2.5 hours.
Because that 2.5 hours. Okay, so now I think. Okay, so I started playing with my cat, ribbons, and I think at this point I've turned it into like I'm dancing with her with the ribbons. So like I don't know, I'm like doing a windmill thing with my arms with the ribbons, and the cat's jumping around, and I'm just like, I'm so excited, and I can't hide it.
popular Sharn song. Gotta keep.
And the cat's really excited, so that's why.
I thought we were done with this voice mirror thing because we made it through that whole Syndroa session without it, but happening.
Did you pause at all in the Syndroa session?
I did at one point.
There goes my theory.
Yeah.
I know, I want you.
Ooh. So, you've been sitting there a while.
I'm dancing.
Vibing. Everybody, the conversation everywhere else is pretty quiet and polite, but nobody seems really bothered by your antics.
Good, I was hoping for that.
I don't want to listen to Leviathan right now. There we go. There is a weird quality of the acoustics that makes eavesdropping really, really difficult. Like you can hear that people are talking, so you can't really hear anything that they're saying. So you imagine they probably can't hear you too well either, which is probably for the best.
Yeah. I'm singing it better than I'm singing it right now.
Yeah.
And by better, I just mean louder.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
maybe you're getting some looks. The bench is very comfortable, despite apparently being some kind of stone. And the plants give off this sweet fragrance. The music is soothing. From the walls, you can sense emotion and, like, even images, like passing ideas and thoughts. Too nebulous to grasp, but enough to know they're there. A couple of times, a few officious-looking folk march in and waved through by the secretary, Mr. Tulak there. Which I'll spell, just for fun. In case anybody gives a shit what the name of the secretary at the Radron Embassy is.
Of course. I'll send him a Christmas card.
But after about 2 hours and 39 minutes...
I'm finishing my song.
something happens. After 2 hours and 39 minutes, you finally reach the end.
Yeah, because I forgot the end the whole time, so I just kept looping it.
Yeah. I know.
I'm so excited!
From a curved doorway in the far rear of the hall, 6 people emerge. One of them, flanked by a pair of burly, Brailish soldiers, like in full, military regalia, is a rotund, bald man with a small blonde goatee and pale blue eyes, and a fine blue doublet. He's carrying a golden scepter, and it takes you a moment, but you actually recognize this guy from images you've seen. This is the Lord Mayor, Cathan Irdemel.
Okay.
The other 3 figures are Readron. One of them is Helkashtai, in an astonishing silver and white dress, draped in jewelries, smiling patiently as the Lord Mayor kisses her hand in an overly showy farewell. Doing that sort of thing. Off to the side of Helkashtai, arms folded, is a tall, muscular woman with bronze skin and black hair tied into a tight ponytail, with a very stern expression on her face. She's in, black and dark green attire, sort of robe-like, but shorter for what looks like greater mobility, and with dark, gleaming, armored elements. She doesn't look inspired. And behind all of them, framed by the doorway, bidding the mayor farewell as the politician starts to walk away, is another figure. Tall and extraordinarily handsome. Strong but elegant features marked with pale blue makeup lines similar but different to Helkashtai's. Flowing hair of an almost royal blue color swept behind his ears.
Blue?
Yeah.
Blue
like very
Maddie.
royal blue. A crystalline headband, faintly luminous cyan eyes, in flowing robes of red and blue and threaded maze-like patterns. You only see him for a moment before he turns away back through the door, but that moment was enough to take your breath away. The same sense you got from Helkashtai, but even more potent. That guy had presence.
Where is he hiding his presence?
They're under the tree. The Lord Mayor is led out of the building by his guard, and Helkashtai is about to follow the other man back inside when she makes eye contact with you.
Yeah, I slow my waving of my arms with the ribbons. I was continuing until they were done. You know, the cow lights it.
She whispers something to the armored woman, who sort of tilts her head, but then shrugs and follows the man back through the doorway. And then she starts to cross the lobby towards you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hi, hello. Hi, I don't know how far away. Hi, I'm walking.
It doesn't take her that long to get there.
I'm walking too. I'm dragging the ribbon behind me. The cat's chasing it.
And she says, Jain, I admit I am surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Hi, I came to your job.
I can see that.
Now we've been to each other's jobs.
I suppose that is true.
How are you feeling?
I am well. How are you?
Zan got the rock. The rock?
Yes, it is a, formation of Centira crystal. I had hoped that it would be to his liking.
Does it ever not feel sad?
Oh, the emotion contained within is part of its construction, but it will fade with time.
Will the rock stay or will the rock fade?
Neither I nor Nick heard what you just said.
Will the rock fade too?
No. Certain Centira formations can be imbued with greater strength of feeling to last, to increase the duration of the feelings and thoughts contained within. But this one, I merely wanted to convey the feeling rather than entrap it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, Zan's okay. He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, I'm very glad. I apologize for the way I departed in such haste. Perhaps I should have explained myself, but I had hurt your friend and did not want to cause further harm.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, Zan told me about it. It was. I mean, it's fine. I know. It's not. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was confused, but I didn't realize what was going on until the next day. But you know what? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Zan's happy. He's happy Zan. He does his little smile, his little smile, happy.
Well, I am very glad to hear that.
Yeah, I just wanted to follow up with you because I felt kind of bad, and your sadness rock was feeling sad, and I was like, is Zan always gonna pick this up and feel sad?
No.
So that's cool. I didn't just come here because I was curious about the rock. I mean, I wanted to follow up with you. Like, things are pretty good. It's okay.
Well, that is very pleasing. I'm glad that he enjoyed the gift.
So you make rocks?
It is one of the things that we inspired are capable of doing. The Sentira crystal is formed from thought and powerful emotion.
What?
Yes, we shape it with our minds. Much of this building, actually, or some of it, is constructed from Sentira.
Okay, wait. Does it come out of anywhere? Or like...
It manifests before us. Does not
Cool.
come out of our
Cool.
ears, if that's what you're wondering.
I thought it literally came out of your ears. That's cool. That, what, does it like just, can you just do it, just think about something and do it?
Yes.
What?
It requires much concentration and some time, but yes.
Can you make it look like certain shapes?
Yes.
Like, did you, okay. Like any shape you want?
It is more difficult to choose certain shapes, requires more practice and more training, more focus of the mind. But yes.
Whoa. So you can make mind statues that make feelings.
Yes.
That do feeling. What? And the inspired also do something with the fabrics? You said a while ago, you said the fabric, the Altsen fabric was...
Altsen. The inspired are not the only people who are capable of weaving Altsen. There are many who have been trained in this art, but all inspired are trained in this skill.
Is it like a cool art? Like, is it like doing watercolors?
It can be a great form of expression, yes.
Is everyone in your country really artsy?
I would not say so, but there are some who are... It is their function to do such things.
Their function?
Yes.
To express themselves is a function?
Well, how should I put this? In Riedra, every person has a purpose. Each has gifts to bring to their community. Some are more skilled with Altsen fabric, and so that is the service that they provide.
Whoa. I agree, everyone has gifts to give.
Yes.
Yeah. That sounds really cool.
It is quite peaceful. There's never any confusion about one's place in the world. Each person knows their path and follows it.
Wow, that sounds like that takes all the guesswork out of everything, doesn't it?
Yes.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy to not have to guess.
There is much chaos here in Corvair.
Mm-hmm.
It has its advantages, I think, though you would not find many in my country who agree with me. I must say I prefer the stability of Riedra, but I understand why the chaos of Corvair would be tantalizing.
Well, some people can't help it. I can't really help the chaos that ensues whenever I cast a spell.
Well, that is... We all bear burdens with our own powers.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing that can't be, reversed. Right, so, good to see you. Cool to see that you have meetings with the mayor. Whoa, big dude.
Ah, yes.
That's crazy.
The ambassador wished to speak with him, and so we had a short meeting.
That's nuts. You must be big, cool guys. Is the mayor always talking just cool? He's just cool with, does he go to all the places? All the embassies, or is it just this one?
Well, I'm certain that he visits many of the embassies when he has business there.
Sure. Wow. Riedra. That's pretty far away.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, that's cool. Who's that ripped lady? Is she your best friend?
No. That is, Malashari.
Oh, she's not your best friend? Is she a regular friend?
She is the ambassador's bodyguard.
Oh, she's his best friend.
She is harsh and stern. So I would not say that we are close. But her heart is pure, and she only means to ensure the ambassador's safety.
Oh, isn't that what matters? That's sweet.
She dislikes my diversions. Fears enemies are at all sides in Corvair, but she is of the 1,000 eyes. That is her trade.
How many eyes?
Oh, excuse me. The 1,000 eyes are Riedra's greatest agents, Justicars and Guardians. They ensure our safety and stability at home and abroad. She is... they are here embodied by Malashari.
Wait to see. Wow, I think I understand. That's cute. Is it like really prestigious? It sounds pretty prestigious.
Oh, very, very prestigious indeed. There are many branches of these organizations, but the 1,000 Eyes is among the most elite.
Since it's really elite, is there a lot of changelings in it?
There are indeed, actually.
Because you said the changelings were cool guys.
The 1,000 Eyes actually are predominantly changelings.
Is Malashari a changeling?
She is not. But many are. It affords them... It is useful in their line of work. There is little cause for deception within the borders of Riedra. But even we understand that when dealing with Corvair and other nations, one cannot be too careful.
Oh, I understand. You know, well, she seems nice, and so, well, then who's your best friend if she's not your best friend? Is it me?
I don't know. I have never thought about it like that.
Okay, because, like, you know... I mean, I've probably never been somebody's best friend before, but, you know, like, if I... Anyway, I think, was that the guy that you work for that was in there?
The
Blue
ambassador.
hair? Yeah.
Yes, Ambassador Jorasesh.
Oh. Is that really his hair?
Yes.
How?
My hair is white. Sometimes we have unusual hair colors.
I mean, my hair is white too, but there's a reason.
Yes. Our
Actually,
eyes
it's
and,
more of a platinum blonde.
other than the presents that cause attention to us, our eyes and hair often give us away. They are often unusual.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you're right. It's very blue. Very blue guy over there. And I was blue too. It was not good. I don't want to remember that. Okay, listen, Helkashtai, I know you got a lot of work to do. Or maybe you don't. You want to hang out?
In what manner?
I don't know. We could go find, I know, a game store. We could go to the, we could go meet my friends. We could,
I have little work to do if you would like to go somewhere.
For real?
Yes.
Oh, dang. Oh. Baby, I have an idea. I know this place that maybe has recently gotten musical entertainment added to their tavern? If they don't serve drinks, are they still a tavern?
Technically?
Yes, tavern. We could go check out that place.
Ah. Well, it sounds interesting.
I can bring my friends too.
Very well. I am open to it.
Cool. Milu, stop clawing that. Stop it.
Sorry, I was itching my arm, and it was really loud, I think.
No, it worked out. I was gonna have Milu clawing something anyway. Okay, stop it. Okay. It's called the Red Hammer. I wanted to check on that place anyway. See if Jessamine was there. Would my friends be back in Calistan yet?
I guess probably, right? This is the last thing that happened, I think, so. Chronologically, so yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, some of them might have gone home. Back to, like, Gate of Gold.
All right. Well, I'll go and see if my friends are in Calistan, and then we can hop over to the that place, and then maybe we could check on Zoe Harpy.
Okay. It is like like 6 at this point. By the time you get back to Khalistan. Actually, it'd probably be maybe like 6:15. I think probably Peppy and Judge are at the Exalted Demon.
Okay, well that's probably where I would be checking for Vothnak and Judge.
I don't know if Vothnak's gone home or if he's chilling.
Oh, I don't know. I'm with whoever is the largest concentration that I was with before.
I think it's equal.
Yeah, well, I'll chill at home.
I thought you left.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well, you've given me the illusion of choice.
Who did leave? Who was here?
It
Ron.
was Ronick.
Oh.
He was sitting.
He was just sitting.
You know.
So,
Okay.
Jain, you find Judge, Vothnak, and Peppy, I guess.
Ooh.
Howdy, y'all. How's
Hello.
everyone doing?
Hi.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We got an okay. Anything else?
He said fine.
Oh, okay. Cool. You guys want to go listen to some music?
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if Grond's feeling better, okay? And also see if Dirk is...
I'm going to
awake?
retire for the night.
Oh, why?
I just need some me time.
Okay, I understand. We all need that sometimes, don't we?
Yes, Peppy, you're welcome to stay in my room again. I don't know if you ran into Plunt, but I told him where you were.
Oh,
And then I
that
go
was
up to
good.
my room.
Yeah.
And then I go to bed.
Mm.
Well, I don't go to bed, but you know it does.
Ho. Well, Peppy, do you want to come to the music?
Sure. Fine. That sounds great.
Okay. You have a nice nap?
I actually talked to my dad.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it went pretty well. He still hates you though, Judge.
Judge has already left.
Oh,
Kids
but
keep
he's so
knocking on
quick.
the front door. Well, I mean, I guess that's to be expected. But I'm glad that went well, Peppy. You feeling pretty good?
Yeah, let's listen to some music. Let's go.
All right. Vothnak, you up for it?
Yes, music. Good.
Yeah, and maybe while we're there, we can check on some other stuff. Wink!
Why'd you wink?
I just said wink
Why'd you say wink?
because I didn't want to wink with my eye.
Why? But like, what was the like?
Oh, that's your question.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, let's go.
I'm checking on Grond. If Grond wants to party.
Right now, I'm gonna be honest.
You go and knock on Grond's door.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, what?
Oh god, Dirk's dragging himself out from under the bed, drools all over his face.
Needles in arm.
They're acupuncture needle.
Yes. He's trying to heal himself.
Dream Lily is a drink.
He still has needles in his arms.
Yeah, no, he thought
He
it'd
does
be
it
cool
for
to try
fun.
acupuncture.
Dude, Dirk, you were so
Dirk's
wasted
into,
last night. You started
fear.
getting your pressure points. You talk about chakras and shit. It was fucked up.
Grond, wanna go out tonight? Are you feeling better?
Well, Yeah, I guess. Where we going?
I thought that we would go to the Warforged Tavern again.
Are we gonna ask around there again?
No. They might have music there. Mm.
I mean, I guess.
It's just for fun. If you don't wanna, it's fine. I don't know if you're feeling very good.
I was just thinking about spending some time thinking about the pain we caused Pepe's father.
I figured that might be why you weren't feeling well.
Gave me like the worst, like my whole head felt like it was exploding.
Zan said he almost had an ulcer.
It could have gone better, but it wasn't the worst dinner I've seen.
Nobody died.
Oh my god.
Nobody died. That's a plus.
Yeah, no one was murdered.
Turk's been to some pretty bad dinners.
Gosh.
Flashbacks to orphanage.
All right. Well, that's great. So I guess let's go. Do you guys want to freshen up or something, or you feeling it?
No, not sure what that means, but
I was
I'm
just
good to go.
okay. Cool. We're
I'm gonna go
going
take a
down.
piss, and I'm gonna try and wake up.
Okay.
Ugh, my whole chest.
Excited. I just can't hide it.
So you're going to the Red Hammer?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Crimson ham.
You head down to the Red Hammer. Which I'm gonna... Where's my jam? Where's my cogs music? That's good. Back down through the, down the elevator. Was Helkashtai coming? Was that happening?
Yeah, I invited her to come. I don't know if she's been down here before.
She's coming. She'll meet you guys there.
Cool.
Oof. That's sitting weird. Back down the great clackety elevator that leads to the cogs. Through the smoky, cindery, sooty tunnels of the plateau beneath the city. Bird's mom talking in the background.
Yes.
I too love me.
What should do with her sand?
Imagine having a parent that likes you.
Imagine having supportive parents.
My parents tolerate me.
Yeah, until
My
the
parents tolerate me.
I think they like me sometimes.
Maybe
Once the
they
next
kind
part
of
is
like
to arrive,
me.
though, Nick,
But
out
then
on the
sometimes my dad doesn't. And then I'm like, oh, that's understandable. I don't like me either.
I'm telling you, that Nekopara.
Oh yeah, once you get that,
Oh,
that's going to be a
God.
conversation. I'm excited for that.
All right, so
I'll get like a factory job before then, so then I can say, look, I'm
All right.
hurting physically.
shut the fuck up.
Crimson Hammer,
I
not
can get
the
away
Red
with
Hammer.
a lot if I'm in pain. I'll
The
tell you
Red
what.
Hammer.
Or is it the Crimson Hammer?
No, it's the Crimson Ham.
It's the Red Hammer. You arrive.
Heavenly Ham.
You arrive at the Red Hammer, the Warforged bar, where you can see. It looks similar to as you saw it before, although it's a little less crowded than it was the last time you saw it. Scraps is there, predictably. Rambling on about something or other. That tall warforged in the silver robes is still off in the corner. And obviously the same two bartenders are there. Cyclops is not there. And neither is Brick, the scary warforged that Judge made a connection with.
I'm back.
And you don't see Cole anywhere either.
Cole? That's my favorite.
But she's one of the... No, never mind. That makes sense.
But yeah. However, there is a jam playing. And you can see off in the corner, just sort of sitting there with a an open, like, violin case, basically, filled with a bunch of coins. Sitting on a stool. There is oh god, I forgot my own character's name. Jessamine.
I keep wanting to call her Janila, and it's wrong.
It's not. That is
It's a different demon.
That's a different demon masquerading as a person. A much meaner one.
Yeah. It's not correct.
No. And she is just fiddling her little heart out.
Oh, damn.
And you can see the Warforged, they're not like, they're not up and they're not doing jigs or anything, but they seem to be vibing with it. They seem to be enjoying it, and there's clearly some coin in her case, so people have given a shit about it.
Oh, they didn't have to. They don't make a lot of money, I feel.
They're not much. There's like a couple coppers. There's nothing above a copper, but there is some coin in there.
It's one of the reasons I was paying her.
Yeah.
So that they didn't have to. Oh, alright. Well. Hey, you guys, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
I'm lost. Where were we?
The red ham.
Ah, got it.
They went to the Red Hammer, and the Succubus is playing the fiddle.
Sweet.
Good music.
Come again?
What?
It's.
I didn't hear what you said.
Vothnak eloquently display appreciation for music.
Ah, okay.
Be right back.
It's a bop.
Well, Vothnak, if you like it so much, why don't you dance?
But
I'll be right back.
Yeah, why don't you marry it?
Fine.
Vothnak
Fine.
lingers. Vothnak stands in the corner and says, "My feet hurt. I could be at home playing."
He could be at home cooking.
It's true.
He could, literally, right now.
Okay.
Nobody really pays you. I mean, they notice you straight away. And, the, bartender, Blue, who you'd spoken to and mentioned, this musical idea to before, sort of nods at you. But nobody really, gives you too strange a look. You guys seem to be... They seem to be alright with you since you alerted them to that no-knock raid last time. Everybody seems to be down with you for the moment.
Oh, that's
Cog.
good.
Coggers.
Coggers.
How danceable is this music?
Are we allowed to
It's-
say that word, or is that their
It's
word?
it's fiddle music. You could fucking...
Oh, damn, really?
Country
It's
banjo fiddle guitar?
She's fiddling.
Okay, so we walked in and it was fiddle music.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's different. That's different. Okay, well, if that... Okay, that's entirely different, okay? So, like, I don't even look around. I just start going around.
Jane's just fucking dancing. She's out there like, woo!
Chee-hoo.
Wish I could find some fiddle music. I suppose I could.
Country, banjo, fiddle, guitar.
I suppose.
Yeah, no, I actually can't really find it in this.
I got a song, but it's not that. All right. Let's play some fiddle music. I lied. It is that.
Baby! You know it! It's good old country banjo, fiddle, guitar, baby!
All right,
I'm getting
so
flashbacks to the House of Mouse!
This is just playing when you walk into the Red Hammer. I lied. There are
Playing this.
there are a couple of scraps as dancing.
yeah, no. As soon as I can hear it, I start clapping, and I just go on in there, and I'm like do-si-doing and whatever.
Like,
the
how the
other
fuck is she playing that on a fiddle?
She is a one-man band.
She's fiddling with one hand and her chin and banjoing with the other.
Yeah.
Can I roll performance to see how good I dance?
Yes.
Thank you for.
13.
13? It's not bad. This is your first time really dancing, but you are not doing bad, man. He's doing the Flargenstow.
Oh, you know I'm doing that Flargenstow. I'm doing the stankiest, dirty Flargenstow.
Scraps is doing a hat wobble.
Absolutely, dude.
He doesn't have many body parts.
No, he doesn't. He's in trouble. He's
wobble is appropriate.
He's dancing around, but it kind of sounds like somebody's pushed like a shopping cart down the stairs when he moves. Yeah, there's Peppy doing the Flargenstow.
Yeah.
We are all doing like frame perfect Flargenstows. It's like a team of people all hit the emo button at once.
Scraps grabs onto a slightly distracted looking other Warforged who goes, "Hey, what the fuck?" and just starts like pulling him around in like a square dance.
Well, I was going to do that because I rolled my dice because when I didn't even think of doing the performance. I rolled a natural 20. I wanted to get everyone on the dance floor.
What is this, persuasion?
Yeah.
Alright, what do you say? What do you say?
I don't. I just dance really good.
You just dance really good. It's like that one.
I just dance really good, like next to them and make eye contact with them, and I'm like, come on.
You ever seen that fucking video of that guy dancing alone at like a EDM concert or whatever the fuck? And then like one person goes over, and then 3 people go over, and then it just turns into like a tide of people swarming over to dance.
Yeah, but mine's a little more interactive. I walk up to people and I'm dancing.
And you're like, come on, let's go! With a natural 20...
how many of the Warforged...
Dirk sees this, jumps into fashion.
With a natural 20...
What does he roll?
You get the sense that these Warforged lead pretty miserable lives. They live in poverty, they live in the dark, they work long hours, they don't get a lot of opportunities to cut loose. They're taking the shot. And you see them start to get up, and they start to dance. And by God, they know how to dance.
And then Helkashtai comes in, and it's such a big party, and it's cool.
And it's like this. It just sounds like this. Everywhere. It's thunderous. You can see over in the corner that tall, like very serene looking one in the robes is even doing the robot.
Whoa, is that sensitive?
He's a
Well,
warforged.
for,
You can do
for
it.
him, he's allowed to.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you see
He's like, dude,
Helkashtai.
we invented it.
You see Helkashtai just sort of standing in the doorway with her head cocked. This is not what I expected. I'm not sure what I expected.
Want to do a line dance?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay. We do this.
And Helkashtai is game. She goes in for the line dance. She's kicking. She's doing it.
Everyone has a wonderful time. Even Vothnak, who got up.
Vothnak is lying face down in the middle of the floor and everyone's dancing around him like a... No, he's T-posing in the middle and everyone's dancing around him like a maypole.
Yeah.
He's just confused. He's like, oh, what? Huh? Is that true, KMS?
He's not here.
He's not here.
That's why we say T-pose.
You know, this was gonna be my segue into let's see Zoe, but he's not here.
No, he's not.
This guitar is very mellow.
I begin to dance.
Vothnak. They are standing in the middle, having previously served as a maypole for the entire party. Suddenly begins to sway in tune with the music.
Oh, that's Lustig.
And
I
now
need to
with
keep
all
this GIF.
with all this dancing going on, Helkashtai in a line dance, Scraps, who is now just like standing on top of a table and just like jumping up and down. The huge heavy footsteps of Vothnak dancing in the middle of the room now.
Is it like a bonfire kind of dance? It's like
It's
really
the-
cool.
He's just moving his head, really. But he looks good
It's
doing
a
it.
white guy.
He's doing the white guy's overbite.
Be right back.
Dirk's hanging from the rafters. Nobody's sure how he got up there. He looks like he's sleeping.
Hey,
Oh, is
Vothnak.
that banjo fiddle country?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, it's a hoedown. We're having a hoedown down here in the Red Hammer.
Jessamine's playing the fiddle and the banjo at the same time. She's really talented.
Yeah. She's getting some real yeah, people are noticing her.
And
Okay. Go ahead.
Helkashtai is desperately confused by all of this, but says, "This is certainly an experience I didn't think I would have. Thank you for this, Jain."
Vibe flow through Vothnak. Vothnak vibing.
Oh God, he's doing the gorilla in the pool dance. Everybody get out of the way!
No!
He's a maniac.
He's destroying the place!
Maniac on the floor.
Vothnak dancing like Vothnak never danced before.
Has Vothnak danced before?
I'm sure he has.
No way. No.
Everybody, people are diving for cover as Vothnak windmills around the room.
Fucking glass is shattering, but they don't care because you rolled a nat 20 and everyone's just
No, they
fucking
love
vibing.
it. They love it. It's part of the dance. It's turning into a mosh.
Open up the pit!
What were we here for again?
Who cares? There it goes.
This shit. Gorilla spin.
He's just spinning.
This is slowly turning into Schmucks episode 3.
Helkashtai seems positively delighted by all this. He is an excellent dancer. Such grace. Such form.
Bending so rapidly.
How does he not get dizzy?
You just keep going.
That's my trick, Helkashtai. I'm always dizzy.
Oh!
I don't think they've
This is
got
the first time I've ever truly seen. We're so stupid.
Hapless Park. Oh god. KMS really wants to play a gorilla.
Let him. Let him.
I will!
You made a whole
So we
thing.
just
I
gotta
made
kill
a made a gorilla race.
That's true, you did.
You hear that, Words of the Coast, you fucking coward?
You pussies.
Let us play a gorilla.
Yeah.
As things come to a close, perhaps.
As the music dies down and everyone sort of applauds their metal hands, and Jessamine gives a little bow.
Hey, Vothnak. I'm shimmying over to him.
Oh,
I noticed we're in the area. You know.
must face fears.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I just thought, while we're down here, maybe.
We'll do it. Vothnak empowered by vibes.
That's what I was hoping for.
Have we learned? Is it Veronica, right?
What?
What?
Zoe.
What's
Zoe.
Sorry. Fuck. I was gonna say Zoe, but I felt like that was wrong. Fuck.
No, you were right.
Have we learned what Zoe is? Like, what race? Is it a monster or
Zoe Harpy.
Harpy.
Harpy? Okay. Got it.
We
What's
knew
Harpy
that
look
before
like?
we knew her name, I think.
No, I think we knew that when we knew her
We're
name.
both the same time, really.
Yeah, because
Do
in my
you know
notes
what
I call her
Harpies look
Zoe
like?
Harpy. What she looks like?
What a harpy? Any harpy, I guess. I don't know what a harpy is again.
Beautiful bird lady.
Oh, okay.
We have a general idea. Yeah,
Okay.
we know what harpies are, but we don't know exactly what one looks like.
Yeah, you
probably.
probably-
Me personally, the player, forgot what harpies were.
Grond and Dirk would definitely have seen harpies before, since they were both involved with Dask. The rest of you maybe not. They live in Sharn. Like, there's a population of them here, but they don't really generally live in places that you live.
I've read about plenty of them in romance novels.
Oh, they're all the fucking rage of the romances.
I mean, they're beautiful bird ladies.
Depending.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're really beautiful bird ladies.
Oh, bird boys, huh?
I don't know. I don't actually know.
There's no male harpies.
Yeah,
Is that true?
I don't know.
It is true.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
harpies
damn.
are always
Then how do they
female. I
reproduce? Explain that, science.
Other
Big question.
species.
Ask a harpy. Make
Yeah.
that your first question.
Fuck.
I would assume that they'd say, well, we fuck like other people do. And then,
maybe they lay egg.
yeah, then they lay egg.
No, okay.
They simply lay eggs and sing at them.
Interspecies.
Yeah, they go la 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 la.
Didn't they make an anime about that?
Anyways, I lied. There are male harpies.
Oh, no.
They just have no sexual dimorphism.
Oh, so
They
they,
look
all
the
look like
same?
girls, or they all look androgynous?
They all look the same. They all look like women.
I mean, we
essentially.
got different plumage, I'd assume.
It's
Maybe
I mean,
the
it's
coloration
probably,
is
they,
different.
They could probably tell each other apart, but you would probably have a very, very
Damn,
hard time.
Nick saying all harpies look the same? Okay.
No, I'm saying that
I thought they would be like.
they're very similar looking genders.
What he's saying is, don't try and fuck one unless you're like up for a an interesting time, because you never know what you're gonna get.
Ask them.
Consent is what matters.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Anyways.
Helkashtai. Have a safe time home.
Yes.
Glad you came out to our metal hoedown.
Thank you for this. You can see that even though she was dancing quite fervently, there's not a strand out of place. She looks perfectly composed.
Whoa, it's like a movie.
Yeah. And she says,
Lady.
farewell. This has been fun. And she departs with a sort of grace.
Hey, I think she's feeling better, but I would think, yes, I think it did a good job. I should be a diplomat. I'm just so smooth. The smoothest.
Did you want to actually go to Kyber's Gate and go see?
Would it be cool with everyone?
This is gonna sound stupid. Helkashtai, she's the woman from the other place, right?
Yeah, she is the woman from the other place.
No, you know what I mean. I can't remember the Enlightened or something.
Inspired.
Yeah,
Inspired,
you're,
okay.
yeah, you got the right idea.
I'm falling apart with the names here. I'm sorry.
She's an immensely important person in the city who just danced a line dance with you guys in a Warforged bar. Yes.
Hell yes.
That was fun.
This is kind of her thing. She likes to get new experiences in the city.
Man. I'm just a great
Boy,
date.
does Dirk have so much to show her. Like all the drugs and where to buy them and where to do them.
Don't turn this ambassador into a junkie.
Cricket.
Cricket.
Why assassinate her, Nick, when I could assassinate you?
To give us a false sense of we're doing it, we're making progress, and we have this great good ally who's powerful, and then you're like, what if she died though?
Progress.
I know you, boy.
You don't know me as well as you think.
I didn't even think about that she was high ranking, but that is true. That's true.
Yeah, she just came out of a meeting with the mayor.
Yeah, that's true.
Like we could end up eventually saying hey, can you help us out with a little problem? And then she'll be like, sure. And then it's next session. Ooh, she's dead. Ooh, how'd that happen?
I have never done that.
Yeah,
I'd do that.
it's true.
I've never
you
done
would?
something like
Okay.
that.
I would do that.
You would do that just so that you didn't.
Well, no, if I was running this, I'd be like, yep, looks like things are looking up for the gang. Oh, she's dead. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh,
Yeah, it looks
that
like you're gonna
stings.
have to solve your own problems, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you just give them a nebulous reason not to help. It's easier.
Oh, you little bitch.
Okay, I psych Vothnak up. I get him pumped. We're getting pumped. We're still doing this.
Okay, will do. Doc, say hi, hello, introduce friend.
Yeah, and it'll be cool. Maybe it could just be you first, and she'll be like, oh, Vothnak, it's been so long. I'm so happy to see you. It's making me so happy. I'm smiling, and then you can be like, but it's not just me. These are my friends, and then and then we're there too, and it's just really cool.
Also, does she speak common?
Everyone we interact with speak common.
I mean, you do, yeah, but I mean, you're not the most fluent, so
Speak common. Goblin. Harpy. Maybe other language.
Harpy language? Oh!
Maybe.
That's how it sounds.
Good audio. This is good radio.
Yeah!
Yeah, it actually sounds more like this.
Hold on, my phone's ringing.
No, it's bro.
It sounds like when somebody's about to say a sentence, but then your computer gets a blue screen and it gets stuck on it.
Oh,
Like
perfect.
when a Source Engine game is loading a new level.
Yeah, like. Grrrr.
Okay, but we're sauntering to Cyber's Gate. Yeah.
Yes,
Cyber's Gate.
yes,
Cyber's
Cyberpunk now.
All right, so you're sauntering to Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase.
Yes, I love that movie.
Hell yeah.
So, Kyber's Gate. Takes you some walking to get there, and the caverns that lead to it are narrow, unmarked, unlit. You travel through darkness to reach Kyber's Gate. And once you reach it, it's not much nicer. Kyber's Gate is darker and rougher than the more industrious parts of the cogs you've been to, such as Blackbones. There are no lava streams here, as there are in some places in Blackbones and in Ashblack as well. There's only deep shadow and winding labyrinthine rock tunnels bored through the plateau, spider webbing in all directions. It's a huge ant colony city beneath the city.
Do you mean like actual factual ant colony?
I mean, in the sense that that's how it's structured.
Okay. No, I meant like it's fucking like made of dirt and.
I mean, it's rock. If an ant colony was in rock and inhabited by humanoids, the air is still hot and thick and filled with the stench of smoke and garbage. The tunnels, though innumerable and twisting, are wider and taller here, providing accommodation for the larger creatures that inhabit this place. And the people you see are filthy, suspicious, and armed. Goblins watch from the shadows, twirling blades. A pair of ogres stagger out of a bar, booming with laughter. A gnoll and an orc brawl in the street, surrounded by passers-by, egging them on. There is not a non-monstrous face to be found here. This is the domain of the Dromites, the stronghold of Dask, the real city for many who've been spurned by the one above.
Good thing Peppy's wearing his Halloween mask.
So now Peppy feels out of place.
Profoundly.
White boy.
Yeah, but because he's white.
Vothnak just looks at me and points and says,
white.
"White."
White. Even just walking through, you can sense the tension in the air. You could cut it with a knife. Even for the majority of you who don't particularly stand out here, this is a dangerous place. Every sidelong glance is charged. Every flash of a blade spikes your adrenaline. There's the very real sense that at any moment you could be attacked and no one would give it a second thought.
Oh gosh,
This is
this
Kyber's
is where
Gate.
Zoe is living. Kind of concerned.
Zoe know how handle self. She say that a lot.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean this is a happy place for her.
Not know yet.
We'll see. Maybe it is. Maybe she has a really cute setup. Really nice. Cozy. Or she's...
This place isn't the worst in the city.
No. He's okay.
Definitely, but better here than the other parts.
I hate other parts. They're like the worst.
That's my point.
Yeah, other parts.
Worst district. So, as you guys begin to move through, pay no heed to this noise you're about to hear.
No.
Sure.
What's that?
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
And I just can't
Okay.
hide it.
You're not troubled as you make your way through. Eventually, following the directions given to you by Miller, you come to a wide chamber where you see a huge structure built into the cavern wall. An immense tavern, broad and impressively carved from the stone, casting warm light into the shadowed cave beyond. Creatures of all kinds loiter outside the entrance, many in various states of inebriation. It is the largest concentration of monstrous races anyone has ever seen, except for Vothnak, of course. Even for those who have been in Dask. Well, actually, the people who have been in Dask have probably been here, to be honest.
Well, sir.
Huge, doorless entranceways lead inside, from which you can smell smoke and cooked meats and all manner of taverny smells. And across the wide stone edifice of the building, in huge letters in Goblin, the word Shamukar. Which doesn't really mean anything, it's just a name, but that's what it says. Nearby, as the cavern sort of peters out into smaller tunnels on the left side of the structure, there's an amalgamation of tents and lean-tos and a variety of pop-up shops and stands.
Ooh, shopping.
Looks like a small marketplace
Supreme
has
store?
formed in the shadow of Shamakar, prime real estate given the amount of traffic in the area. All kinds of goods and services are advertised by bellowing traders here, the vast majority of which look to be perhaps straddling the line of illegality, but hell, it's Kyber's Gate. Laws are unheard of. There's a guy obviously selling stolen weapons and armor, some of which is still bloody. There's a guy selling stolen jewelry. You can tell because he keeps holding it up, and if you get close enough, you can see people's names are engraved in it. You can see there's a guy who's literally just offering to burn down people's houses for a price.
What's the price?
Fireman.
Just 20 gold. 20 gold, I'll burn down anything you want. You want me to
How much
burn
gold do
down
we
it?
have?
I'll burn down any damn thing.
How much gold do we have?
More than 20.
What do you want to burn down?
Anybody's house, I'll burn it down. 20 gold.
Okay, we
That's all you
have-
need.
Have you burned down anybody's house recently?
Oh, yeah. Get lots of commissions.
Whose? Where?
Oh, I burned down old Steve Ballock's house up in Longstairs. Fucking idiot. Didn't see me coming.
Wait, you burned down his house?
Yeah.
Oh, that dude was a dick!
Hell yeah. He high fives you.
I high five. I accept the high five, but I noticed that my hand is now covered in ash.
It is.
Also, we have enough gold to burn down 61 houses.
We're not.
I'm just saying. Listen, it's on the table, okay?
Who do you need? Who
The
do you
event,
need?
we need to burn down 61 houses. We have an option.
Now it's an extra 10 gold if you want me to bar the door with them inside.
Oh, good deal. Important to support local arsonist.
Very true.
Yeah, listen, okay. Like, there's a lot of, like, big business arsonists now, the corporations.
Oh God.
This is just your local mom and pop arsonist.
Who else? What else?
Explain for us, explainer man.
A variety of things like that.
Cop out.
Listen, man. If you want to find something illegal, you can probably find it for sale here. You want to
Is
find
this where
poison?
we
You want to
should-
find drugs?
Is this where we should expect to find Zoe Harvey?
Make a perception check.
Vothnak, help me.
Okay, I look at address.
Okay. My
The
perception.
direction, it basically just gave you directions to generally here.
I got 17 perception.
Oh, that's very good.
Because Vothnak helped me.
Okay, well, among these stands, there is a stand that is not a bad size, all things considered, since the average quality of stands and tents in this area isn't amazing. It's polished wood and all that, even shelves built into the side of it. A slot clearly built for a shutter to come down. Looks like it's probably not easily mobile. All about it, on the shelves, on the counter, dangling on ribbons or strings from the roof and the walls. Dozens and dozens of little metallic sculptures. Some abstract, some in the shapes of goblins or harpies or trolls. Some in the shapes of divine symbols. A whole bunch of stuff. All from combinations of copper and steel and iron and tin, and even some biesk, though there's probably not a huge biesk supply in Sharn.
Yeah.
Standing beside the stand is a burly gnoll with reddish fur and banded armor, wielding a strange battle axe with a curved biesk axe blade and a long silver spearhead on the other end.
Who's that? Who's that?
And behind the counter, sitting, feathered wings folded behind her, simple dark clothing, quietly reading a book, looking almost serene amidst all this noise, a harpy. It's her.
Zoe!
Oh my god! He okayasu's all the way over to her. He crashes through 5 stands, destroys 9 livelihoods. God, that's... This man's run. I care deeply for this. Sorry, I'm just mesmerized. Look at his feet.
I don't understand.
Here he comes. That Okayasu run is never gonna not be funny to me.
Yeah, it's quite good.
You see, she sort of looks up and adopts this sort of tired smile and looks up and says, "Hi, Vothnak."
Vothnak. Here.
Am I hallucinating?
No. Unless maybe, but also Vothnak real.
She comes out from behind the counter and gives Vothnak a hug.
Vothnak blush.
And the rest of you should probably note that Drome is not a very huggy place, so these two are clearly on quite good terms.
Zoe.
What are you doing here?
Almost kill her. It's a long story.
You're gonna break my wings, Vothnak.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Pick her up and put her...
Honestly, I never thought I'd see you again.
Yes, Vothnak could not know where you go,
Yeah.
but got lucky.
What are you doing here?
Well, maybe Vothnak make oopsie.
Okay. What kind of oopsie?
Ag in venomous domain.
You see her her eyes widen. She says, "What?"
Okay, so notice something different about Vothnak.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's going on with the rocks and the...
So after you leave, Ag and Vothnak have, Ag have idea, but,
I always did.
want make food. Vothnak, one open, make food for everyone. So we get money from people to get food and open stall.
I can already see how this played out.
Not know how much money or where from. I'd say he have it all taken care of. But we have problem. Vothnak maybe run out of food, maybe have to use troll sausage a lot.
Oh, Vothnak.
Maybe should have stopped after arm took 3 days to grow back. When they do come back, look different and now. Vothnak not grow back a lot. Get scared and run away. And I then learn from ghost wizards that they take Ag to venomous domain.
Oh, Vothnak, I'm so sorry. The venomous domain, are you sure?
Ghost wizard, very clear.
I'm not gonna press on that. God.
Really scared. Also in 500 gold debt.
What? A different debt?
Well, it's good to see you, Zoe.
Well,
But, walk into town and, couple hours later involved in, police think involved in terrorist attack.
oh. Had a run-in with the watch then, huh? Yeah, and that's one of the reasons that, it's one of the reasons that I'm down here, actually.
Yes. See, you have shop, sell metal thing.
Yeah. I'm doing alright with it. I'll talk about that in a second. I still kind of want to talk about the other thing. What? I mean, the venomous domain.
Is scary.
He borrowed from them?
Maybe.
I mean, forgive me for saying it, but it's just like Ag to shoot for the moon and stand there and let the arrow fall back on his head.
I think this time he not have backup plan.
I don't really know much about the domain other than it's bad news.
They have red people with horn.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Scary.
We're
Don't
both...
have friend to help.
Huh?
We have help.
And I rotate and I point over there.
Friend.
I'm only 10 feet away.
Yeah, we're not very far away.
I mean, like, I'm only 10 feet away. I walked up. I was, like, walking. I was sneaking up the whole time.
Hi.
This Jain, this Peppy, this Grond, this Dirk, this J.
Hi.
I don't
Hi.
think Judge is
He
there.
points
Yeah, I'm
to
not- I'm
empty
not there.
space where J Edge would be.
Oh, hold on. Jain, you can draw J-Edge.
Yeah.
That's
He's
that's
metal.
Johnny's thing.
He's metal.
Metal. Yes.
Oh.
They
Hi,
also in there.
everybody.
Hi.
There's
Wow.
Zoe.
You're certainly running with quite a crew.
Mhm. We all go to shop at same time.
You always did bring people into your orbit, Vothnak.
Yeah, we all got in debt at the same time. That's sort of how we ended up here.
That's... Well, when I used to run with this guy and Ag, we ended up in debt a couple of times too.
Mm-hmm. Sometime money debt, sometime other thing.
Oh, usually other thing, but
Mushroom,
oh, the mush.
all of our blood.
Don't even talk to me about the mushroom one.
Really glad got out of that.
Yeah.
Never expect to drop off of 100-foot tall tower.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm glad I was able to catch Ag. I don't know how you survived that fall, but...
Oh, simply stop moving and wait until ground hit.
I guess that's one way to do it.
I'm not sure if you should try that again, Vothnak. I don't think that worked as well here.
Oh no. Very tall.
No,
He's so
that,
tall, Cloud. Not
that definitely works. I sometimes bounce.
Oh,
What?
that's crazy.
Whoa.
Yes, but not like to fall a lot anymore. If leg explode, take while.
Yeah.
But
Sure does.
I'm really
So-
sorry to hear about that, Vothnak. I
very
didn't even
sorry.
know that was something that could happen.
Right? Not even know it real.
I guess it makes sense. You're, you know what's weird is you're kind of like Drome now. You've been cut so many times, Vothnak. Cut something enough, it has to turn hard to keep the blade out, just like Drome did.
Oh, that's smart. And pretty words.
Yeah, I guess.
Like Drome.
It feels weird saying something poetic and Ag not being here to tell me to shut up and focus on the plan.
Can pretend to be I.
Okay, go for it.
I could do that for you.
Oh, we'll give it shot.
Okay. Is Aang's a girl or boy? I couldn't tell from context.
He goblin. He man.
Oh, okay. Shut up. Bad.
Yeah, it's not the same.
No. Good try.
I'll do better.
Yeah, we can workshop it.
I can't imagine what Ag must have said to get the Venom Lords to put up for a snack shop.
Oh, well, Ag imply and wink and say maybe he get more out of deal than just place and money for food.
Yeah, well, I mean, he never limited himself. He always went for the biggest score.
I have
So,
a question.
Kinda looks like he bit off more than he could chew.
Oh, yes.
What?
I-
Why don't I know what the venomous domain is?
Oh, a lot of people don't know what it is. A lot of people in Drome don't know what it is, to be honest. It's, kind of like a ghost story, almost.
Yeah?
It's a place in Drome not even the daughters were able to conquer. Or they never bothered, anyways. Would have been too difficult. I think they must have just made a deal with them or something. They, it's an ancient place, a magic place, hidden away, run by these powerful ancient tieflings. They call themselves the Venom Lords. Now and again you might see an emissary in like a big place like Greywall, but for the most part, it's like they don't exist. And for Ag to be caught up in that, that's,
Not good.
No.
No.
They're bad.
Kind of scary, not know, like ghost.
Hard to say. People are scared of them. And in Drome, that carries a lot of weight.
So they're ancient. They're really old. Do they look like jerky? I would be afraid of them if they did.
Nobody's ever seen the real Venom Lords.
Oh.
At least nobody that I know of. Probably the daughters have seen them, I don't know.
Oh.
It sounds like a hogwash.
The whole thing?
Is that better?
Oh,
What?
no, you can stop.
Yes, I will not say word like hogwash. If someone say hogwash, I say, stop talk like that. Sound stupid.
Hogwash.
No.
I'm just trying to sound so smart. Goblin and stuff.
Ag say more different than that. When meet Ag, we'll know.
Yeah, we're gonna meet them. We just need to find the ancient magic hidden place.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes, and so Zoe, Vothnak come here to make money with cooking.
Yeah!
Pay to get Ag out of Phenom's domain.
Yeah!
But then also now in more debt, so probably.
Yeah.
Well, Sharn's a tough place. I mean, home was a tough place, but Sharn is its own kind of cutthroat.
Home rhyme with Drome.
Yeah, I guess so. Potent don't know it. I mean, we have to do something for Ag. I mean, we're the only ones who care, I think, and everybody needs somebody to care about them, you know? If we don't do it, who will?
Dirk shuffles nervously.
No. Oh,
Dirk cares.
Dirk, why shuffle nervously?
It was. Oh no. I didn't. No reason.
Okay,
I shuffle confidently.
good. But what do help? Ag.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I make a little bit of money off of this, but it's part-time. I help out at a nearby forge to really survive.
We need to find out how to get to the venomous domain to help Ag defeat the enemies.
I managed to convince Boss Burmack in there to, and she nods at the knoll, get a bodyguard for the shop, but other than that, the knoll just sort of goes,
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Good.
Glad to hear.
Does he have a chair?
He does not. He's standing.
Do you need a chair?
Do not do a Seinfeld bit with me.
Oh. Okay.
Nice try, fucko.
Well, if need more money, help pay for Ag.
Oh,
We go to Tengala next month.
yes, we're going to the gala.
I-
Yes.
Oh, wow, you're really moving on up, huh?
We're going to. Yes.
Can I do an insight check to see if she is just playing happy?
Sure.
She knows we're bullshitting that.
Well, I just said we're going to.
Oh boy, that's
So-
strong.
I mean,
A strong
7.
7? She's kind of tough to read, actually.
She's
I mean,
good.
we haven't been invited yet, but we are going to get invited because we are going to we're all superstars. I'm sure you're aware of that with Vothnak. He's a superstar.
Oh, of
And
course.
the rest of us are too. And so we're going to get noticed and we're going to get invited to the
Well-
Jain Gala.
You've got a lot of energy. I'm starting to... I guess you found another Ag.
It's just like I say. Pretend you already win and lie and get what want, and you'll be okay.
Yeah? More or less.
Maybe got order wrong.
Sounds
Something
about
like
right.
that.
But that is what will happen.
Well, if you say so, I believe it.
You'll be +1.
I don't know if they would like me up there, but I guess I could give it a shot.
Hey, I am bringing a +1 too.
And I'm not
So-
sure they would like any of us, but that's beside the point.
They love all of us.
Once see tiny metal,
I'm pressing F to doubt.
Owlbear will change mind.
Oh yeah, she holds up the little metal owlbear. Yeah, I just finished this one a couple days ago.
Oh my goodness.
Look at. It's just like real thing. If Vothnak was silly, might think was Owlbear and would attack and be scared of it.
She sort of turns it towards you very slowly. It sees you, Vothnak.
Oh, really?
She moves a little closer. It's coming.
Oh. Oh, don't bite. Ow. Oh. A realistic, good sales pitch.
She sort of like hands it over to you and says, "On the house."
Oh. Then we'll put when your hat back. Maybe.
We are repairing his hat.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You look almost naked without it.
He is.
Almost. Not really naked, wearing loincloths.
No, I know.
Yep. Well,
God, we're both on the run now, huh? What a world.
but good to see, Zoe. That's all I have to say.
It's good to see you, Vothnak. I honestly never thought it'd happen. I really didn't. And I'm glad that I'm wrong.
Ag say you probably die. Then I say Ag no and hit him on head.
Yeah, well, you know, Ag.
Ag only mean that he's sad that he probably died.
I'm sure that's what he meant.
Okay. Now,
Oh,
Look like I'm trying to.
Bye.
hey, Here's an egg. Here's an egg. I think I have an egg. I think I have an egg. The secret to life is honesty and fair dealing. If you can fake that, you've got it made.
Really good. So good.
What?
It's practice.
Yeah, a little more frantic.
Oh, I wasn't doing the voice.
Okay. Also, the part about the secret to life being honesty and fair dealing, I don't think he believes that.
And if you can fake it, you've got it made.
Well, come back, Vothnak. I'd love to talk with you for longer.
We'll talk. We'll talk about things.
Yeah. Catch up.
You can talk about ketchup.
Ketchup. Oh,
Love that
yeah,
stuff.
remember that. Ha. Ketchup.
I escort Vothnak off the premise.
Okay.
Oh, Jain was going to say something, but then inside body catch on fire.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Did
It's
you
like if someone-
happen to take drugs?
No.
That happens sometimes.
No, it's
Oh.
like if someone metaphorically crawl inside Vothnak and catch on fire. Not literally.
Right. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that.
It's
And you're
like
like,
if
ooh,
run out. But very happy. Thought would be really embarrassed even walk up, but got really excited. I mean, Zoe's back. Zoe. And now can get help with Ag. And
Okay.
I mean, like this is good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, this is great. We also have, like, this was very fruitful.
Look, this from Zoe, Owlbear,
I knew it.
right? He's perfect companion to Tooth Necklace.
It really is.
It's like Tooth and Owlbear are best friend. Like me
Kind
and
of looks like
Zoe.
they're really bonding. The two of them.
Tooth, Zoe, Owlbear.
Aww.
Maybe get them both on the same necklace? No, too forward.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. There's gotta be a way to, unite them in some way.
Yes, one way somewhere we'll find it.
Yes.
Must also introduce Judge to Zoe. We'll get-
Yes. He went to sleep. Or something.
Oh,
He said he needed alone time.
that okay. Everyone need alone time,
That's what I said.
but not always. There is always time for Zoe.
It's true, though. It's true. I really like Zoe.
Glad. Oh, everyone likes Zoe?
Really?
Oh,
That's
is
not
that a question?
Question asking.
Maybe.
Okay.
Grond.
Yeah, sure.
She seemed pretty. Oh, okay.
Good. And already know Peppy likes Zoe. Answered
Huh?
question before even asked.
Huh? What?
Yes.
No worry, Peppy. Everything looking up.
Everybody likes Zoe. Who would dislike Zoe?
Soon we'll pay off debt. Then we'll pay off debt.
Yeah.
Yep. Vothnak, we will help you every step of the way.
Yes. And we'll help all friends with their personal quests.
What question?
Always.
Did you answer?
What?
You like Zoe. You think she's cool.
Yes.
Everyone need quest. Jain quest, go to Gala. Pepe's quest, graduate college.
That's his character arc.
And get bigger apartment.
That's Grond's quest.
Just throwing out there, see what stick. Dirk, get apartment. No,
Any.
wait, better idea. Stop being drugs.
I wish I was drugs.
No.
Maybe
Stop.
become no, wait.
No more drugs.
Is that?
Doing.
Maybe. Maybe Dirk already fine.
Dirk is definitely fine.
And
Dirk?
Jay-
Find his parents.
Oh yes, parent. Yes, probably important.
Dirk is a secret prince.
Oh,
I think.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, Dirk, I think you're a secret prince. That's what I think. Because he said everybody loves the parents.
Is that like high on the social totem pole?
think so. Ghost wizards say your parent big.
Very popular.
Well, they can't be that big. Look at me.
He means like a big in socially or something. I think.
And Jay,
Oh, do you think they go to the galas?
I think they definitely would. If so many people love them, you know?
I think Jay say he wants to overthrow government.
Something to that effect. Yeah, J.H. wants to do people violence or something.
Oh, violence okay sometime.
But I'll let you know something. He didn't tell me not to tell anybody, so he told me about something about cold sun,
Oh,
and scale oath. It was one of the first things he ever told me. Maybe his quest is about that.
big snake.
Yes, like a snake oath. Since when were suns cold?
Cold, sun hot.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems
Well-
strange.
Grond, do you have secret oath too?
Secret what?
Oath.
Oath?
Mhm.
No, not really.
Have
don't think
personal
so.
quest?
I mean, I guess, but I wouldn't call it an oath.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fine.
Warfare or different?
Are they? Maybe.
Want to find 19? Is that quest?
Ooh.
Or is
Well,
different
that's
one?
more. That's more just trying to get our names clear
Ooh.
and make sure they don't blow up the city.
Want to talk about other quest? Personal?
And not really.
That's
Okay.
okay.
That's fine.
Everyone need alone time with quest. And book that took that ook
That's mine.
looking for
What's the book that took?
Aku. That's it.
Oh yeah, you said you were gonna
welcome.
tell them about it at dinner, but since dinner was such a disaster, you never
Yeah.
did.
Well, he
I
mentioned
never
it.
got to ask him about the book that took. I want to know, Peppy.
I know.
Sorry, the way he said that was very funny.
I want to know, Peppy.
Peppy, I wanted to know.
Let
I
me
want to know,
into your
Peppy.
mind, Peppy.
So let me take a little peek.
Let me take a little peek in that mind, Peppy.
What's
But
going
if
on in
not
there, Peppy?
want to, okay.
Book that took?
Book that took.
Oh, Well, you see, Puktatuk is a mythical creature that many people say doesn't exist. But in my course of studies over the years, I believe, with many different accounts, that it does exist. And you know, my teacher, Professor Shawsmog, you know, Vothnak, you met him. Good guy.
Learn circles.
Reads archaeology a lot.
Archaeology study of human, elf, dwarf.
The rest of them, yes.
And all the rest.
He told me, you know, I was trying to get my grade up. It was a 3.99. I'm trying to get to a 4.0. And he told me an extra credit that I could do would be to find Puktatuk. So, here I am. And one thing led to another. A week later, I'm 3,000 gold in debt, and I've nearly died about 4 different times.
I pushed you out of the cube, though. I'm trying to look after you, Peppy.
Thank you. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you know.
Ghost wizard say thing about Puktatuk.
Yes, he did. Balthazar Orion is the
Yep, that's
dead
the
guy.
guy
Who knew about it.
It's in my book. See? I pointed my book.
Right.
See?
Supposed to steal grave.
Nope,
Yeah,
I don't think that's it. I don't.
We have to steal his whole grave.
I do not think.
You need to get a crane and a winch. You need to lift his sarcophagus. And underneath is a map to Puktatuk.
That's crazy. Well,
Actually, how are we gonna do that? Did you have an idea for that, Peppy?
Do what?
For finding the Puktatuk with this clue.
Well, we'll need the clue first.
But the clue. This was the clue.
Well, the clue is with the man in his grave.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the clue. So
Oh,
I
it's
gotta find
inside
this
of his
man.
grave?
I don't know. We'll find when we get to his grave. We'll find it. Do a little bit of unpermitted archaeology. Don't call it grave digging. And
We're freestyle archaeology.
It sounds like grave robbing.
Trust me, it's not. It's completely different.
It's
Trust me.
research.
Is this
It's
one
research,
permitted?
Dirk. Didn't you hear Jane? It's research.
wait, Professor Shawsmog said that paleontology has dead people.
Yeah.
Come on,
tomato, tomato, potato, potato, grave robbing, paleontology, whatever.
Who says potato?
Sounds
I do. What are you talking about?
I was just
he
wondering.
didn't say it, so I guess he's dead.
To be fair, we didn't eat any potatoes, and we couldn't decide whether or not he does actually say potato.
Yeah, potato chips, mashed potato.
Yeah. One match.
I'm gonna remember this.
All right.
where grave?
You know what, Vothnak? That's why you get paid the big money. All right, because you ask the good questions.
Money.
He's got a D in front of his last name. Doesn't that mean he's
Means
special?
the, doesn't it?
Doesn't
Of
that mean he's special? Like the D?
He's of a certain group, family, clan. But what's,
Like he has a family plan.
wait, what was his last name?
Deorian.
Dorian.
So that means the dragon mark, right? When there's a D.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd be like in an important grave where dragon mark houses go.
Should we go to the library?
Library, probably, to find that out.
It's library time. What time is it in day?
At this point, it's like 8.
Oof.
Yeah, we
Might
should
not be
probably go to
library
bed
time.
and then probably try to think about our new job, though. We need to make money.
What was the job again?
It was the
the
3 tasks.
The 3 tasks.
Like we could like finish one of the tests and we can like go to the library and then we could learn about the man and you know. Or we could do it in the opposite order.
Either way, we only got like an hour and a half or so of real time left for me, so.
Yeah. Well, it's time for Milu to go to bed.
Time to eat that old dusty trail.
You know, Milu has she has to keep to her sleep schedule. She needs her beauty
It's
sleep.
been a long day.
Yeah. And so I'm going to go put her to bed. And then I'm going to put myself to bed. And then tomorrow we can wake up and we can meet in Morningstar Tavern in Mordok's Spire, Dancing Shadows, Middle Tavix Landing. On the planet of EBERRON.
Okay.
Total gold 25 GP elf.
Oh.
So, the party disperses.
This is good. This is fantastic. Look at this.
I click to learn more.
Click to learn more about Alpha.
I would like to learn more.
Would you like to know more?
Yeah. Curious? I know I am. Okay, I go home. I thank Zan. He's so smart. Oh my god, how did he know that? I kiss him on the cheek. I go to bed.
What? Oh,
Do you kiss him on the cheek though?
full square on the lips.
Have you advanced that far?
Right on the cheek and off to bed. A chaste little kiss.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I
All the
do
way
that.
home.
I do that. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
No one can stop.
Elf will go to bed.
Who do you kiss before you go to bed?
Grond.
Yeah. Is it this elf?
Nobody.
Why
But-
not?
We're Dirk's parents. We have to kiss.
No, I refuse.
He's gonna think something's wrong.
This lovely marriage.
We have separate beds. He already knows.
Hey, listen. You can be in a very loveful marriage and have separate beds. What if one of you kicks? Doesn't have to be personal.
Yeah.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
You don't have, can't be-
Okay, you guys go to sleep, but don't trust your dreams.
Yeah.
They're
Wait,
evil.
why not trust my dreams?
They're evil. That's for the evil. That's for the evil dreams people.
No, that's why they nuked the dream dimension. So that's okay.
Yeah, but they're still getting messages through.
Hmm. True.
Don't trust your dreams. Good night.
Alright, sure. Just trying to check something.
Okay.
Quick, while he's busy, think about something silly.
I hug this elf who is really trying to hug someone, so I'm gonna go ahead
Finally,
and do that.
after all these years.
Just he's had his arms out, he's waiting for a hug. I'm gonna do it. This makes no sense in the recording. Wow.
sorry. I'm just gonna pause the recording. Okay, you find a grappling hook.
That reminds me. What did we plant the shrub with?
Oh. That was like on the dinner day, so it's only been like a day.
Was it?
Yeah.
Shit. No, we did it before the dinner party, right?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I thought that was that not the 6th episode?
No, it's been another day. They did a job. They fought some oozes.
Yeah, so it's the 8th. I thought we did the dinner party the 6th.
No, you did it the 7th. No, well, it's the 8th now, because I just moved it because you guys are going to sleep.
Yeah.
The 7th was ooze day. The 6th was dinner day. So it's been 2 days.
Yeah.
So.
What the fuck?
Grappling hook punished. Is that the new one?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the stolen one that I got from the stolen.
Oh, this is still
guy.
playing. I need to change this song.
I need to choose my outfit for this
So,
today.
you guys wake up in the morning. I didn't think we would start the job so late. But here we are.
The jobbers.
We can stop at a.
No, it's fine. This one's actually good for this because it's broken into chunks.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you guys gather together in dancing shadows on this fine 8th of Zarentir. It now having been about a week now since you all met up.
Oh my gosh, it's our week anniversary, you guys. I should wear something special.
Horrible train wreck.
It was great.
We already had our 2nd train wreck. Or ahead of schedule.
We're doing really good. Yes, I think it's good luck to wear yellow on your anniversary, according to me right now. So.
Dancing Shadows is a quiet district with only moderate foot traffic, and Mordak Spire is no exception. It takes a considerable bit of time winding through side streets and passageways towards the center of this broad tower. Unlike many larger towers in Sharn, Mordak Spire is dense and closed off, almost like a solid cylinder of stone that streets have been carved into anthill style. There is no natural light and sparse pedestrians. There are ever-bright lanterns here and there, but it's still dim. As you come upon the Morning Star, a squat tavern wedged between an old inn with shuttered windows and a small restaurant that appears to specialize in chicken. The red paint job on the wooden exterior of the tavern is fading a bit, and the lettering on its sign is chipped. The sign juts out over the street a bit on a post, and 2 short chains dangle from the bottom, broken slightly, as though something was once hanging from them and was wrenched loose. Despite this squalid appearance, the tavern almost has a we-know-we're-a-dive look about it, like they know, like the vague disrepair is real, but they're owning it. And you guys all converge here before the bar. And Judge
Well,
is here
team?
too.
Oh. Judge?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you are.
We
Bud,
just
you're
haven't
real
said
quiet.
anything in a long time because Judge
Sorry.
was back
I-
at the place.
Yeah, no, I thought I was unmuted, and I said, and then I looked down and I said, I'm muted, and then I press the button, and then I said,
There he is. There's Judge.
Man, is it me or do we always end up at really dodgy like bars or hotels?
It
that's where
seems
the
to
work
be a
is.
trend.
I don't think people are really going missing in the nicer parts of town, unless they go to the bad parts of town.
Like the first job we did.
Yeah.
Huh. Well,
Hi
let's see what
guys,
this
I'm
is
Jane.
about.
I'm here.
Hi,
Oh,
Jane, you're here.
She's so far away.
Hi guys,
Jane,
I'm coming. I'm on my way. Hello.
Jane, why are you 30 feet away just standing there?
I was walking and jogging and running and then stopping and looking at stuff and then coming again. How are you?
Okay, you're over here now.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what this is about and
It's good to see you guys.
what
Hi.
type of door is on the front of the place.
It's just a wooden door.
Okay, Peppy pushes it in like a saloon door.
It's not quite like that. It's an actual door, but it does swing. It's not it swings open. You magic could probably
Howdy.
be locked.
Ooh, howdy.
Inside, there are 5 wooden tables and a single booth on the far right side, along with a wooden bar on the far left. The bar looks a good deal more polished than the rest of the bar, possibly due to the barkeep, who appears to be actively polishing it. The light is low, but it's not eerie, it's just generally kind of dim. And 3 of the tables are occupied. At one of them, you could see a pair of grizzled old men who seem to be deep into a game of Conqueror, mugs next to the board. Conqueror is basically chess. It's different, but it's chess. Yeah, Mug's there.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Is that
Yeah, me too.
there's like muggies there.
He adjusts his beak.
That's a cool
As
looking
you
tiefling.
do.
I bet he's really awesome.
That's what I
and
always
cool.
said when I was trying to talk to a pretty lady as Mug. I slick back my feathers, I adjust my beak, puff out my chest.
Hey, that tiefling over there just died.
Oh my god. At another table, a large and haggard-looking man in heavy plate with a heavy crimson cloak is glaring out at the rest of the room. And at the third, there's a fairly nervous-looking young half-elf with very large glasses and a sort of tweed jacket.
Ooh, he looks
My
smart.
cousin.
He
The
looks
bartender is a dwarf, bald and with a very neat black beard that comes down into a tight single braid, wearing a dark tunic under a tan apron.
I walk in and say howdy.
Yeah, as you barge in and say howdy. The old men don't look up. Neither does the soldier looking fellow. The half elf sort of looks at you surprised, and the bartender looks over and says, "Ah, hello, welcome. What can I do for you?"
We're here for a job.
Ah, of course. Please come here. Let us discuss.
Are you Mr. Holybook?
Yes, indeed. Astor and Holybook at your service.
Cool. This is Peppy. This is
Hello.
Vothnak. We're all walking over.
Please
This
let
is
us
Grond.
let us discuss at the booth.
Okay.
And he sort of walks over to the booth and sits down. It's a little bit farther away from the table, so you guys have some modicum of privacy.
Right.
You can see he has lined, weathered features. He's definitely a bit older, even if his hair is still dark. But there's a sort of like comfortable leatheriness to him and his soft brown eyes that looks warm and friendly. He's got deep smile lines.
I love him.
And he just sort of sits there. He says, "Hello there. Quite a few of you. So you are here about the posting, yeah?"
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Well, I apologize for the vague description on the posting. I only had so much space and I did not want to overload any potential hirees. Work that must be done, and I believed it would be best to reach out to the greater Shan community. I have the coin to spare after all, so I might as well use it.
Cool.
As I said, I am master an holy book. This tavern, it has been difficult to run, I tell you. 15 years now I have run it, but it was difficult in wartime for a Khan to run a business on British soil. Anyway, things have been a bit more relaxed since the treaty was signed. But things are still tough. And there are many problems which plague a barman. The tasks I mentioned, yeah. I have 3. Some are more time sensitive than others, perhaps. But also some are easier than others. Probably. I leave it up to your discretion.
Yeah.
First, and this one may be the easiest or perhaps the hardest, I cannot be sure. In any case, you do not have to travel far. Do you see that man over there? The one in the armor?
Yeah.
This man has been here every day for weeks, fighting off other customers, refusing to pay his tab. I have tried to get through to him and I have been threatened quite aggressively.
What man?
The guy in the armor.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
I don't quite know how to deal with him, but I need something to be done about him. I thought about calling the watch, but I am a foreigner, and he is a soldier. They would not take my side. That is job number 1. Could be very easy, could be very hard. Secondly, there was a boy here who I hired on a part-time basis. He helped me clean and serve drinks, and sometimes he took over the bar if I had to duck out for a bit. But he has been gone for a week now, and I'm worried about him. I think it is possible that he has gotten into some trouble or something. I know he may not hang out with the best crowd. His name is Brooke.
Brooke.
A young shifter lad. Lives in Stoneyard.
Shifter from Stoneyard.
I know he has a friend, Jaws, large fellow. Brooke told me he is a Rajak player in Stoneyard.
Friend's name Jaws in Stoneyard.
I cannot afford to leave the bar long enough to investigate, you see, but that may help you.
Okay.
That is the second job. Dry. I have a shipment of expensive wine that was supposed to have arrived some time ago, but it has been held up by the watch in Rowan's Gate. I don't know why they are holding my shipment, but I have incurred a terrible loss. This wine was foreign and quite pricey. I had hoped perhaps it would drum up some new business for the tavern, and now I am out a considerable sum of gold with nothing to show for it, and I have bills to pay. Grammon Tuttle is the name of the watchman who has seized my shipment, and my courier, Malba, as well.
Tuttle. I don't know the second thing you just said. What did you just say?
He said his courier, Malba, was seized as well.
Courier.
Okay, so
No.
we have 1. Man will not leave. And has he
Malba.
slept?
Has.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I guess we should split them into the test.
Has.
So we have man who will not leave bar.
I mean, you imagine he probably leaves, but he keeps coming back.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like literally
He's not like-
will
no, no,
not
no.
leave.
He doesn't have the right to refuse service.
So, oh, he does not?
I know how I know how things work in Shan. I do not... He looks around. I do not particularly care how this shipment is freed. The less I know, the better, yeah?
Okay.
These are the tasks. As I said in the posting, 50 gold for each task and 75 upon total completion. I am dipping into my emergency fund for this, but that is what is this there for, no?
Yeah, emergence. This is... I get it.
So we have man who will not pay tab.
Yeah.
And has been scaring off other business.
Other part.
Yeah, actively, yeah.
And then we have.
Oh, there's the furnace. What the fuck?
And then we have. Was it some guy disappeared? I already forgot.
Assistant boy missing for a week. His name was
There
Brooke.
we go.
He's a shifter from Stoneyard. He has a friend named Jaws who is also in Stoneyard.
Man, Jane, you have a good memory.
Thanks.
And then we have shipment of wine seized. Get it back.
I like that one. I want to do that one. I want to be a part of that.
We're going to do all three of them.
We're not splitting up.
The wash, right?
We're going to do all three of them.
Oh, that's fine.
So, does this sound agreeable? Yeah?
Why not?
Sure. And I
Very
shake
good.
on it.
I'm very glad that I have you fine folk here to help me with this. I was quite concerned.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Hope we can help. Try it. Guys want to talk to the problematic man?
Sure. I mean, he's right there.
Might as well. Thanks, Mr. Holybook. We'll take it from here. We must conference.
Very well. I will return to my duties at the bar, and I hope to hear good tidings soon. I think that you will do very fine work.
Thank you for the encouragement.
And he trots off back to the bar.
Hey, Grond.
Yeah.
You're part of the watch. What is the... You can name some, like, I don't know, vagrancy, trespassing laws or something?
Yeah, do you think we can throw some legalese at him?
What does the man look like?
Get impersonate him.
Wait. What does the man look like?
I mean, I'm sure there's like draconic laws in place that I could try and.
I'll say.
Probably that's just like a.
Is he a lesser protected race?
Make people move.
He is a human.
Ah, shit.
Is he white?
He's also
Is he a white human?
Oh, okay, boys, we're fine.
God damn it, we got nothing. We got nothing on him. We can't touch him.
Skin color really doesn't matter in a world where goblins exist.
That's where we're.
Right.
That's what you say, brother.
You're right. He's right.
So you want to go towards this guy?
Well,
of course, he doesn't see color.
I'll describe
Hold on,
him.
we're
I'll
conferencing, but
describe him more in detail since you're.
We're eyeballing him.
Yeah.
We're all staring at him. Our fucking motley
Yeah.
staring at him. It's very
from our
obvious.
booth.
You can see he's very, very tall and burly, wide-shouldered, decked out in this battered plate armor, over which is a dirty hooded crimson cloak. There are dozens of superficial scars on his face and neck. He has long, messy black hair framing a grim face with a nose that's been broken probably 100 times. Very dark eyes and an unkempt salt and pepper beard.
What is it?
He sounds kind of cute.
There's a sword on his hip and at his side, but placed in such a way that he could quickly arm himself, as a dented shield with a symbol on it so faded it can't be discerned anymore. His longsword looks very sharp, though. And I would say... you'd probably have to be closer to make that out. Never mind.
Okay. I stopped staring at him and I turned back around. I don't know, he's like kind of cute. Like he's like okay. He's like, yeah. He's doable.
Jane likes him a little messy.
Okay. Not sure why we. Not sure.
Wait, why are we gonna fuck him? What the?
I'm
I
just
don't know.
assessing
Why
him
are we
like a
fucking
pizza
him?
boy, that's all. Whoever said anything about
You
sex?
see,
Get your mind
Jain
out of the
just
garbage,
wants
man.
to objectify men.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I mean, we were
Maybe
all
we should've
looking at him.
kept
You
you
said,
were
"What does he
in
look
place.
like?" And I turned around and I looked at what he looked like.
He's wearing a shirt that says, "I am not a piece of meat."
Jane can't read though.
All I can see is
It's
I
human.
am.
I am
like
meat.
All made of,
No, it says I like meat.
all made of meat. All right.
The
It
cloak
says
is
we're
sort
all
of
pink inside.
the cloak is sort of obscuring the first part, and it just says "piece of meat."
Maybe
That's a-
pizza meat?
That's a rare slab of beef right there.
I don't like this.
I am an eat.
I am neat.
I don't like this.
Oh, you are pretty neat. You're right.
Anyways, this is the guy you see.
I wonder
So-
what's going on with him.
So, are there draconic laws that I know of that we use to kick people out of places as an excuse?
Usually, when you're citing, when the watch has to remove somebody from a place, they don't really cite any law at all. They just do it.
Okay.
Oi.
Then we can do that.
What if we
Let's
ask him
talk
what's
to him
wrong?
first.
What if we
No,
say?
if we talk to him, we
What
lose our
if we
chance
say,
to do this.
"Hey, listen, whenever you see evil happening, you gotta go up and you gotta check on it. You gotta be like, you okay? You okay?
Roll for initiative.
You good?"
Yeah, you never know, guys. This could be reverse racism.
What?
It's still racism.
Could be
It's
correct.
sort of the majority.
Yeah,
it could be correct.
It could be the, like,
Corrected
the
racism.
one time when stereotypes are like warranted.
He's just chomping at the bit for that one time.
That one time, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for
There's
it. They'll be
only
like,
one
"Ha,
way
I
to
was right."
find out.
Well,
I need one time where the
Me
white guy
judging
is
people
right.
based on their color of the skin, it was right all along. See, that one time he proved it. He proved it.
Yeah, see, the white guy was the good guy, guys.
opening line. We say hello. We say
They,
up, buddy.
we say, "What's up, Doc?" And we jump on the carrot.
We feed him a carrot.
We feed him a carrot, and we close his jaw around it. Yeah.
We're gonna do that to this
What if
man?
we just be really
Yeah.
nice?
I
Yeah,
don't know about
feed
that.
him carrot.
Being nice
Be
shows
really
weakness.
nice.
Are we weak?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You might have a point. All right, let's be nice to him. Expose our tender underbelly. Show him that we mean him no threat.
Hold your chin up high so you can see your neck.
Yes. Approach him with our
Why
backs
are you looking
to
at
him.
the ceiling?
Approach him
Showing
with our
my
backs to him. Be like, you can stab me in the spine and I won't care.
Stab me in the spine and I won't care.
Stab me in the spine and I won't care.
Put me in a wheelchair. I don't care.
Oh, I liked your song, KMS. That was good. Yeah,
Stab me
it
in
was
the
really
eye and
good.
I'm in a wheelchair.
That's not what
Okay.
I said,
That
but I
one.
appreciate your thing.
Okay. Should we all walk up to him at once? Should some people
Yes.
stay back?
We should get
Depends
distracted.
if we're trying to go for the-
We should all
Stand single file to hide your numbers.
walk in unison and clap
Maybe
and
like lift
snap
our
to the
legs
beat.
up.
Oh, because we're singing
maybe
him
lift
happy
our
birthday?
legs up and
Yes.
Oh, I'm
like-
sure he's gonna love that.
We're going to approach him in like a fan, a semicircle.
Okay, all
maybe like
together.
a V.
Not even the kindest, warmest soul wants to hear the happy birthday song at a restaurant.
And
Yeah.
it's like the off-brand one because the copyright, so it's like "Happy Birthday, Happy Birthday."
They do the
happy
one
birthday."
from the 99 restaurant in
Yes!
Massachusetts. Happy birthday from 99 to you. We wish it was our
Happy
birthday so we could party too.
Wait, they made that up?
No, I'm
They
sure
just
they
sing it
did.
at the
Oh,
99.
because like I'm like that's the happy birthday song at all restaurants that I've been to.
No, I mean like I that's just the one that jumps to my
Yeah.
mind because that's the place
Don't
that
worry,
I've heard
Nick.
it
We're on the
sung
same
most.
wavelength here.
Yeah.
I didn't know
How
restaurants.
about you,
had
Matt? You're in Massachusetts.
songs.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday for 99.
We wish it was our birthday so we could party too.
Happy birthday. Okay,
We've
okay,
activated
okay.
our MK Ultra
Wait,
programming.
hold up. Did you say the 99 was a restaurant? I thought you were referring to the year.
No, the 99
No.
restaurant, great
No, I thought
meals,
you were-
great deals.
No, you see,
I thought you were making
happy,
a
happy
joke.
birthday from the 99 to you. The 99 is a restaurant.
Well,
yeah, that's
guess
also
what,
the song at
motherfucker?
Applebee's.
They
They
do that
also
shit-
want it to be
also
their
fits.
birthday, so they
Guess
can
what?
party too.
They do that shit no matter where you're at, even if it's at some bumfuck
That's what I
restaurant called the
just said.
99 up in
Yes,
like,
we weren't saying it was only restricted to the 99.
You
fucking
said
No,
restaurant.
no,
that's
what
just
I'm- no, no,
that's
no,
just
no,
my
no,
frame
no.
of
Oh my
reference.
god.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
You're
saying.
You know, the
wrong.
99 was better
You're
when
wrong,
their
and
when
guess
their
what?
commercials were
Timothy,
like,
I'm gonna
the
kill you."
99 restaurant is 99 reasons you'll
99
always
reasons
come
to
back for more.
Oh my
Is
god.
any shit there 99 cents?
No.
No, it's not.
That's just what
Oh
it's
my
called.
god!
I got.
wanna see the menu?
Yeah.
All right, shut the fuck up.
I have
Enough about the
99.
99.
No. I go to the guy and I glomp him.
Oh,
Okay, roll for it.
are you sure?
Please don't,
He's
please.
going to kill us.
I just
Are-
needed to get you
He's
back
going
on
to
track.
kill us.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on, we've been linked to the
You can
menu.
glomp them.
No, don't get off the menu of the 99 restaurant. None of you are ever gonna go to a 99. Stop
Okay.
it.
I'm
Now,
about to go to Massachusetts tomorrow.
Oh,
then
Oh,
you
you
wanna
are? Welcome to COVID land.
here's my plan.
You're not special. Again,
yeah,
bitch. Everyone's got COVID.
everywhere's got COVID, brother.
I know.
We
The
go
touchdown combo. Sorry.
Applebee's.
and we say hello to him
Yes.
all at once.
Yes.
So you approach him and say hello.
At the same time, simultaneously, in chorus.
All right. Well, I can see you're intent on making this easy on yourself.
Yeah. Should
No one
we
else-
all approach him, really? I feel like
Be
he'll
realistic.
feel threatened.
No, honestly,
if,
that's an awful idea.
if we all approach him, he will feel threatened.
Grond, you approach him. You're
This is
you're smart.
one of the few times that I
Are
feel
we
that
all
we should
approaching him?
not
Are we all
all do
right,
it at
we're all
once.
No,
approaching
Yo,
him.
that looks
approaches.
pretty fucking
Grond
good,
approaches.
bro.
Grond, first I say, Grond, would you like to approach him?
I mean,
Consent?
are we trying to do the nice route or the get the fuck out route? Pay us.
We can start nice. We can transition later if we need
All
to.
right,
It's
then I
called
think
good
somebody
cop,
else
bad
should
cop.
probably
We're
be
playing both
closer
sides.
to him.
Oh, Grond, you're nice.
Yeah.
Well, you know who's really nice? Jain.
I mean, I guess.
Jain, you're so nice.
I'm trying to think of who's the least threatening, and probably be
Twice.
Jane or Peppy.
Well, Peppy is very masculine. He might threaten him with his jaw.
That's true. I might threaten him. He might think it was a edged weapon.
Yeah, I might think it's a pointed stick or something. Wait, that's not the shape.
That's not,
could be.
Jane. You're
Could
not
be.
smart anymore.
Hey,
You've lost
Well,
your brain.
hey there,
Yeah.
sailor. They call me the Crimson Chin.
So what the fuck's going on?
I
I don't
think
know, man.
we're starting off with Jane, question mark.
Oh,
Going up
gosh.
there.
Okay.
Jane or Peppy, go.
How about
One of
Jane
you.
and Peppy? Let's go.
How about Jane and Peppy so that
How about
I'm
Jane
re-
and Peppy? Let's go.
Just
Okay.
I'm
really quick.
really bad.
All right.
Go.
So Jane and Peppy walk up.
Is that Jane or is fuck? Never mind. I'll do it later.
All right, shut up. And
I
Jane and
think
Peppy.
it's Jane and Peppy.
Jane and Peppy walk up.
Whoa.
Fuck. Let me fucking speak. Jane and Peppy walk up to the table. I will let both of you make a perception check.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
I was about. Holy shit! I was about to roll my fucking fidget cube. Oh my god, I'm fucked.
God, he's so fucked up.
I'm so fucked up in the head, bro. All right, perception check. I think I have a +0 to that, but let me double check that. Let's see.
I have a +3.
10.
Modified 20.
Got them papers on.
Sorry, what were the rolls? I was looking at.
She got a modified 20. I got a 10.
Okay. So you don't see shit all. But Jane, you can see on the collar of the cloak there are 2 badges. Did my music stop?
No, I hear it. Oh, well, I hear it. You might not.
Yeah, sometimes it does that now. On the collar of his cloak, there are 2 badges. On the left collar, there is the Brailish seal, the seal of the nation. And on the right, there is the symbol of a snarling displacer beast, surrounded by the words, "First to fight, last to fall."
What does that indicate?
Fight, last to fall, first to first. First to fight, last to fall, displacer beast. Got it.
And I don't think Jane would recognize that or have the frame of reference to make a history check, honestly, but given
I think you're correct.
her particular affliction.
Hi there.
Sort of looks
Cool.
up and glares at you.
Fuck do you want?
To say hello. My name is Jane.
My name's
His-
Peppy.
Did I ask?
No, but I mean, when you're introducing yourself, you should probably say your name. So we thought that maybe, you know, if we introduced ourselves, you'd give us your name. Sort of a, you know, back and forth society sort of thing.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
don't-
let
I
you
mean-
know. I thought it didn't hurt if you knew. You can just take that thought, just throw it out of your brain if you don't like it. Just throw it on out. I thought you looked really interesting, and I like meeting new people. So I thought
You talk a lot.
I sure do.
Verdun Rule is my name.
I write that
That's
down.
a cool name.
I was Red Cloak Battalion once.
Red Clock.
Does that ring any bells for Peppy?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
The Red Cloak Battalion.
Cloak, not clock.
Red Cloak. Yeah, the Red Cloak Battalion. Sorry, he's got an accent.
Sorry.
The Red Cloak Battalion was like SEAL Team 6.
Oh shit.
Essentially, they were among the deadliest warriors in Sharn, the most fierce unit in the entire Brailish military, and their symbol was
Damn.
the Displacer Beast, which is probably that badge that Jane saw. When a situation called for extreme military force, they would turn to the Red Cloaks, and they fought all along the forefront of the last war. People still sing songs of their exploits.
Whoa, have you seen one?
At the end of the war, however, the battalion was split up, and most of the units were assigned to various cities where they're basically just relegated to being essentially law enforcement. The Sharn Watch calls on them if they need them to hit somebody, but other than that, they have no real function.
Oh.
So they're sort of in limbo right now. They're
They're
made
like
for
the
war.
samurai.
They're made for war, and they got nowhere to be.
Yeah. I smell a sabotage.
Reminds me of a
sauce.
certain Warforged race. Is the Warforged
I was a soldier once.
He's not even he just seems like he's talking.
talking?
I'm fine with this.
A warrior. Out there doing something that mattered, taking heads with my brothers. Fighting for the bear. Now what? Glorified watchmen. Left to wander the streets. Called on by the watch if they're too scared to crack some skulls. Not a soldier. Not a warrior. Not a man. Fucking thronehold. Fucking cowards.
That's terrible. I'm so sad.
Takes a big swig of
you.
his drink.
So why did you choose here to sort of settle down?
I like to see 'em squirm. Fucking Khan, zombie fuckers, all of 'em. Why we let 'em in our city, I'll never know. Them and all their kind. Thrains, Ondarians, fucking Sirens, snooty fucking Sirens. We filled our city with the enemy. When Thronehold breaks, they'll spill over the city like rats and eat good Brailish folk alive. And the time's sooner than you'd think. At least I'd be a soldier again, killing the enemy with purpose. What I was meant to do, fucking Thronehold.
So he's talking about all the different countries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, Thronehold.
He just turns and like spits on the ground.
Hey, someone's gotta wipe that off. Come on.
No, we'll get it later. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, it seems that you've been having a rough time, Mr. Rule. That's really unfortunate.
Piece of paper. Piece of paper says they aren't my enemy. Fucking Thronehold. Fucking treaty. Fucking cowards. We're all supposed to pretend it never happened,
I imagine it's difficult.
The same people cutting Brailish throats on the battlefield swarm into this city and eat our food and take our jobs. Piece of paper says I'm not a soldier anymore. It was all for nothing. Fucking nonsense. The people who signed that paper sat on their fancy fucking chairs while we stood on the front lines. War's not fucking over.
Jain, I don't know how to get through to him.
Oh no, I think it's impossible.
He's like Spec Ops. Like, I don't. This is above my pay grade, honestly.
The enemy is still the enemy.
Yeah, he's gone.
Because of some piece of paper, I can't fight for my country. I can't keep it safe. I'm at the beck and call of the motherfucking cocksucking Sean fucking
Peppy
Wart.
starts slowly walking backwards.
I'm a soldier, goddammit. Fucking Thronehold.
Jain, come on. Come over here. Jain.
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, listen, Mr. Rule. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And then she very clearly does not go to the bathroom.
I'm eating an apple in the corner.
Where'd you find it?
What kind of apple? Green.
Floor
Floor apple.
Many worms.
So from what I caught, I got sidetracked for bits. He's a disenfranchised veteran.
Yeah,
he's part of basically SEAL Team 6 of Brayland, and now he's like, we let all these other countrymen into our town, eating our food, taking our gerbs, and he just sort of goes off on that on a loop.
And he's like, I want to fight the war still, but they said peace, and I said I want to fight, and they said,
is there a Brayland VA anywhere?
Probably not.
Yeah. He said he's here because he likes to make the owner uncomfortable.
Because he's a racist twat.
Maybe.
Yeah, where's the owner from again?
Karnak.
Okay, got it.
He called him a zombie fucker.
Yeah, that was.
Now, does he mean like a fucker who is a zombie or someone who fucks zombies?
Well, it's not clear.
Could be either.
Well, I believe Karnath. They make the zombie. They made.
Yeah, they
zombie.
had the zombie warriors.
Yeah.
Is the man a zombie?
He does not appear to be a zombie.
Okay,
No,
good.
he seems very wholesome and a good,
Hey, you
good
can be a
fresh
wholesome
human.
zombie.
Human, not human.
He appears
dwarf.
to have all of his flesh, and he's not decaying.
Now he could. I'm just saying he could have fucked a zombie.
It's all.
I mean,
it's
listen,
entirely
anyone
possible.
could.
Maybe he fell in love.
It's possible. I don't know how that works with zombies.
I don't know how if zombies can consent.
You just
But
you want to go deeper than you can.
Hey,
and
listen.
it's the way you go.
Sylvana's Windrunner. I'm just saying.
She is
I'd
strong.
think about it.
Oh, but she has a thing. Well, she's a different one because she has a thing where they made her look more beautiful.
She's still a corpse.
Blue.
Yeah, but they like made her so that
Or
she didn't
is
actually
she?
look like a
Or is she
zombie.
just a
Yeah.
She has like these
That's a
like
different
fancy
elf.
things.
They did kind of
That makes her
coward
pretty.
out. They should have made her look grosser.
Well, she did the same thing for her one good guy, her best guy. She
That's
did the
true.
same thing for him.
That's true.
No.
Made him look whole, even though he was them.
I would like if I was a zombie a choice.
Why do I know that?
And
Beautiful
actually,
mode.
you can do that in the new update. You can have Forsaken that aren't rotting now.
Oh,
They're still hunched,
Okay.
but
wait, is it a quest reward or is it a character
no,
creation?
it's just character
Oh.
creation.
You just mean that they fix like the bones sticking out of the arms.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
well,
no, they
but
make them look
you get
whole.
the option.
I
They're still like
I-
hunched and shit, but like you're not always like with your spine out and stuff anymore.
was
You're
so-
not exposed.
I crumbling around with my knife, my tongue lolling out. Going,
No, I mean that's way better. You're right. You gotta get the
yeah,
get the face
yeah.
one with the X leather straps over your
Oh,
face
yes.
and the tongue hanging out.
Oh,
and
I
then
know
the,
that one.
The full mohawk.
That one's great. I died of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Yeah. It slipped up onto my face. I died in some weird fetish shit.
Worst part, now it's a zombie. He doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that the best part though?
Well,
He can't
Well, I think
he
that's
can't
right.
do it anymore.
You can't do it anymore.
Oh, it depends on who you are, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, he can't get off to
David
it.
Carradine is pissed.
So, we could what did you try so far?
We didn't try anything. We just info gathered.
Yeah, they just sort of listened to him rant.
Yeah, we very politely listened to him and we're nice.
We could
You sort of schizo posting a little bit, but
yeah. Over the course of weeks, we could whittle down his insanity to the barest nub and send him on a goose chase to go fight a fake war hundreds of miles away.
let me
That's
check
creative.
my spells. Let me see if I have
Listening, I'm
that as a
listening.
spell.
He does
That's
need to
creative.
pay his debt first.
What I'm saying is, we could turn him into the TF2 soldier.
I mean, I have magic missile.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get him to pay his tab. They didn't. I don't think he said we.
Yeah.
Did
Why don't we
he?
just
Did he
ask him?
specifically say make him pay his tab?
He seems to just, I mean, if that happens, great, but he seems to just want this guy to be out of the bar and probably not to come back.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about his debt.
Now,
Anyone else in the killing train? Anyone else? This is
Well,
out of character. Dirk doesn't want to kill him. I'm just putting it on the table
That's an
as
option.
Matt.
That yeah seems a little messy.
Now we could.
Little
I got
messy.
some ideas out here.
What might be worth it?
Maybe we could throw some dask weight around. Last resort, probably. It's possible.
Uh-huh.
We could try to relate to him. I think, Ron, you were a veteran, right?
Oh, God,
You're
I'm
the only veteran.
Oh no, yeah. Okay.
I'm not from the war.
It's not a war. Okay, yes, I was in the war. In a way, so that could work. I don't know how he feels about trolls, but you know what? You know, Olive Branch. What's
I don't
that?
know if that's gonna be a great olive branch.
Yeah, he's insane. But
Well, then we could threaten him somehow.
All right, so one idea. Why? Well, maybe he's kicked out of all the other bars in town, but why don't we? He knows he's drinking at a foreign nationals bar. Why not go to a national bar?
Because he likes to see him
Like,
squid.
hey, over there, they got the stuff that's brewed here in Brayland.
He likes fucking with this guy and driving away his
Instead of
business.
this necrotic zombie.
yeah,
shit.
but we could try to like aim him towards something like that. We could. It's all together possible.
What if we just push the problem elsewhere?
Take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else.
Okay.
And maybe we can get more money pushing him somewhere else at a later date.
Guys,
Okay,
I had a stupid idea.
this is in the pushing him somewhere else vein, a little more grim.
Uh-huh.
There's that succubus lady.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean,
I
I don't know if we
idea, I
want to
like the
kill the
idea.
dude. I mean,
I'm
he's just.
saying I'm putting everything on the table, regardless of taste. Just
Yeah, no. That's fine. Yeah. Do it.
Honestly, I like the taste of that.
And then there's the option of making him think the bar is closed. You know? It's like, oh, what? It's closed down.
It's closed down and it's because of you. You did it.
You're a hero.
You're a hero.
Fuck
Time to move
Karnath.
on.
Karnath stinks.
Never come down this street
Yeah, you
again.
made them run out of
Stink,
money.
you stinky, stinky.
I have a stupid idea.
Yep.
Actually, hold on. Would Jane even say this? Hold on.
I don't even know.
Well, let's do it. Let's hear it anyways.
Okay, so this guy wants to do battle and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if we challenge him to a fight?
I mean, that's just one step to killing him. Like,
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, would Jain say this? But you know,
I'm okay with that.
but what if we say, hey, you want to fight? We know where
what
you
if
can
we
fight.
tell him? Hold up. I have
And
an
then
idea.
he's just like,
what if we
yes, I have
challenge him to a
died. I
fight,
have
but then
died with
kill him?
honor.
Guys, I got it.
What if we kill him?
I got it, right?
Yeah.
We hopefully he's not racist towards Warforged, and we tell him that he can fight the good fight by going down to the cogs and going to the red hand.
Hammer?
What if I kill
Red
him?
Hammer.
Red hammer.
I'm feeling this guy's racist.
He is.
Show him a picture of
Well,
someone
no,
that's
he's
not like
very
him.
nationalistic.
Yeah,
I've not heard anything about racist yet.
They're very
Yeah,
close,
said
Bird.
one
Come
of the
on.
men from Karn is a zombie fucker. That's it. He didn't. Well,
I mean,
did
he's
he
not a
know-
but he's
And
not
he's
a zombie though. He's a human.
The issue is he's
Well, he's a
racist
dwarf,
by
but-
virtue of him purposely fucking with this restaurant because the owner is
From another
From
country, not
Yeah.
another race, though.
yeah, but the
He didn't go, oh, fucking dwarves, elves, half elves.
Yeah, I have a
Bird,
question.
they used to think
Did
that
he
Irish
care-
people weren't white. Why is this so strange to you?
Are you saying they are?
care about?
I'm not white.
more white
You're right.
than the Welsh.
Go ahead, say the word, Bird.
Wait.
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
Yeah.
Nick.
Care about the fact
Oh.
that Jain
Paddy.
was a changeling at all?
Sorry, what?
Did he care about the fact that Jain was a changeling at all?
No.
He didn't seem to react to it.
Hmm.
Maybe he's just nationalist and not racist.
I mean,
Yeah,
he,
he,
does,
seems,
he obviously
he
does
seems
not.
extremely national.
He obviously does not like the bureaucratic government. So if he can join the Warforged force, he can fight to get rid of that. Or I don't know, maybe
But are
not.
the Warforged fighting for Braylon? I don't think
We can
that's
tell them
part
they
of
are. Fucking, we just got to get him out of here,
it. I
dude.
don't think.
Warforged come from
deceiving
Seer
this man is-
originally,
Well,
don't
we have
they?
to get him out of here for good, not just out of here.
Warforged come from any of the countries.
Yeah, but who started making them first?
Seer was first, but that's just because that's where House Cannith's headquarters were.
Well, that's kind of what I was referring to, but I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't differentiate.
On the Warforged side, I don't know. If his opinions toward Warforged are a certain way, they can always just say, this Warforged here challenges you to a battle. It'll be fun. You know? If you win, you get to stay here forever and keep on harassing that poor zombie person, sex haver.
Dwarf. It's a dwarf.
I know he's a dwarf.
Zombie. Fucker.
Yeah, but he's using his words.
Okay.
Yeah, and like if you lose, you die.
Well, or if
And
you lose, you'll have
fuck
to take your business somewhere else.
We can just knock him out if you.
Hmm.
If,
Yeah, you
Do we have
you
any
can,
coupons for the?
if you're
I'm
not
gonna be honest,
magical.
I'm gonna
you
be
can
honest,
knock
Do you
if
have
I
any
fight him-
coupons for the 99 restaurants?
If I fight
Why
him,
are we asking for
I'm not gonna
coupons?
let him live.
No, to.
I like how you
what's the
assume
place I
that
sleep?
you're gonna be the one making that decision. Like, he's not gonna let you.
Well,
I'm sorry, do you have, like,
expect not to. I don't
free
want
do we
to.
have like free drink coupons at the fucking place that me and Judge sleep?
Mm.
You really want him
No,
there?
they barely tolerate me there.
That's true.
Yeah, but he's-
I mean that makes sense.
That's
though,
true.
But
Like the only reason they let me stay is because I pay rent on time.
well, that should be kind of
generally.
that tracks. Sounds like a landlord.
Penis,
Okay.
Cupcakes.
Maybe we should try and get a little bit more information from the dude. Let's try and ask him. What are some questions we can ask him?
Let's try to get in his head.
You like
Where is your weak
This
spot?
place?
Where are you blind? How can I hurt you?
What's
Are you blind in your
what's
eyes?
deepest fear?
You ever been?
Do you have any preconceived
He actually
Do you like
on
gladiator
race and
movies?
or
he
He gave us a lot. Like, he just started going.
You ever seen a grown man
You get the
naked?
sense he's probably been doing that over and over again, and this is part of what's driving business away.
What? Seeing grown men
His
naked?
rambling.
What did it say?
No, the
He's
rambling.
rambling.
Oh,
Tell me
Could just point him into a more racist direction.
yeah, gladiators.
What's a more racist place?
Racist dystopia.
Where would you find people?
Do I know? Wait,
Where would he blend in?
Nick?
Yeah.
Where does Ratzinger go?
Shar.
All right, one person talking at a time. What, Sophie?
Where does Ratzinger go to drink?
Where does Ratzinger go to drink? He goes to drink at a cop bar. I don't know that this...
I mean, he can fit in there.
He's hired by the cops.
That's
sometimes.
technically true, but he seems to hate and resent the Sharn Watch, so...
I think that he would just keep doing what he's doing wherever he is, but yeah, maybe you're right.
There is a name for the big cop bar, but I can't remember what it is.
Do they have sausages there?
Yeah, and they're shaped in a big ring, and they're covered in chocolate frost.
Huh? What?
Sausage donuts.
Oh, I get it.
Haha, funny cop.
I was just thinking when
Hey,
we
are
were
we
in
just saying
Sindroa,
sausage-
Germany.
They're pigs because they're cops.
I was making a donut joke.
Yeah, he was
Not
saying
one
like at
bit.
the cop bar, and I said, "Do they have sausages?" And then he's like, "Yeah, they're shaped like donuts." Lol.
I do not want to hear that joke.
Have you guys seen that guy who makes like sausages out of anything on YouTube?
Yep.
Nuts.
Fucking crazy.
Yes,
Can't take that dude
Nuts.
anywhere.
Can't take that guy anywhere.
Keeps making sausages.
It keeps on happening. Again and again. Cockroach body snatchers. Whatever. Mr. Clean is crazy boy sewer attack. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
But a simple human being with a social issue.
Is the greatest obstacle.
Well, listen, if we wanted to be assholes, we could kill the man right here.
It's like
and that
Call
would
of,
be
it's
the
like
problem.
it's like Call of Cthulhu. We're gonna pitch this dynamite into the Snake King's fucking
And it worked. It
evil,
worked though.
his evil lab and blow him up. We need to get into a library.
Yeah, that's just the weakness. Look, there so many. What was that noise?
I don't know.
No.
There's a pitcher of water sloshing around.
I brought my pitcher with me in here. So I'm pouring into my glass.
Could we trap him with a series of small shots out the door?
I don't know what you mean, but I'm imagining you mean
Like a trail of shots. He's like, ooh, a shot.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
like Family Guy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah.
Yes, we you a piece of candy him.
Okay, so
Listen, I'm throwing everything I
Wait,
have at the wall
I
and
think
seeing
that I'll-
if anything sticks.
So, are we
telling
just
you,
suggesting we
try
give
to
him
kill
alcohol
him.
poisoning and kill him?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wait a second. Hold on.
He will be just as guilty
Hey,
as murder as a
Dirk,
bar. As
what
a bar.
you got in your pockets?
Are
I'm
you
not
gonna
giving away
kill
my
this
drugs
man?
for this.
I have
fucking
one
asshole.
dream lily. I have one dream lily. I turned to Dirk. Can that kill a man?
No, we're not trying to kill him.
Hold on a minute. We drug him,
If you,
and then we set up a
I'm-
fake front bar to make him think it's been closed down.
We set up a like paddle filled with spikes, so when he steps on it, you know what happens.
We Home Alone the place.
Bar.
Yeah, except it kills.
Okay, I don't
I
think drugging
mean,
the man
if
and
you-
dragging him
if
out
you
will help us.
Stream lily straight into his eyeball.
Wait, Sharn is
It'll
big,
kill
right?
him.
Like if we tossed him off, like where we're at right now, would it kill him?
I mean,
Depends if he has a feather token.
Well, he'd be unconscious. I know.
Yeah, we could search him and remove that.
Hmm. Then yeah, probably.
I'm seeing that you guys are coming to interesting conclusions.
We're feeling
It's just a variety of ways to kill a man.
Yeah.
we are blindly grasping our way to the cave.
What if we go up and ask him what it would take to have him leave?
Oh, that could work.
Whoa, that's mind blowing, bro.
That I don't know about that one.
I don't know that. I don't think that's gonna work, my man.
I shove Peppy into him to make him ask that.
Do you actually do that?
One of us should just
Well,
marry him.
should I?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean,
All right,
Jane, you almost
I-
married someone in that casino.
It happens.
Yeah, you fell in love. Where is he now?
Where is Gorpa now? I think he has a gambling problem.
Dad.
He does.
He most definitely has a game on, bro.
All right,
Yeah.
I lightheartedly, and by lighthearted, I like hard shove Peppy towards the man to make him ask what it'll take for him to leave.
Ask for his hand in marriage.
What
Go,
will it
Pep,
take
go.
for you to leave your marriage?
No, Peppy, come back. You
Wait.
Did he respond?
He just looks up confused. Just takes a drink.
What friend mean to say? What friend mean to say is
Did you mean to do that?
Yes, I did. I really hoped it worked out.
It was good.
It was worth it.
I was like, oh fuck, I gotta do this.
That joke is excellent, and I'm happy you made it.
I shake you by the nose because you did such a good job.
You say, "Oh, you little fuck piece of shit."
You little fucker.
He clenches my nose shut and puts his hand over my mouth.
No, I put my hand down your throat.
Funny little man, can't breathe.
try and make joke.
Wait. How long are Vothnak's arms?
What's that?
They're pretty
How long
long.
are Vothnak's arms? Could you shove your hands down Peppy and like kill him?
I mean, his
All
hands
right,
are
all
small enough.
right. We're
I would just get. I'm not
I
gonna
think you
answer.
can do that with a human.
My arms are probably almost as long as he is tall.
I'm pretty sure if
Cool.
a human shoved
he's
their
got
whole
chimp
arm into
arms.
somebody,
Yeah.
they would also die.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah.
We were hired to make you leave bar. What do you want?
Did you say that?
Yes.
Yes.
You say we were hired to make you leave the bar?
Yeah,
when-
now he's not gonna leave.
All right, fine. I just say,
hello.
What'd it take for you leave?
He looks up at Vothnak.
Fucking drone bastard.
That's okay. Not mean to be rude, but
I turn back at everyone else. I turn back to him.
have bet want make what have to do to make you never come here again.
You know, they
Well,
sent us
Jack,
into
you
those
saved it.
mountains in the last days of the war. Friend of mine was carried off by harpies, fucking savages. Ripped her belly open, ate her
What?
insides.
You see like Judge like cup his hands like he was like shouting, "What is a harpy?"
Sorry to hear about
Maybe
that.
I ought to rip your belly open, see how your guts steam.
I'd like you to try it, motherfucker. Come here, I'll fight you. I'll kill you.
Please not do
You
that.
fuck with me,
Why do you
tin
sound like
can.
you're crying when you say that?
Let's go, motherfucker.
I
me
ripped
and
apart
you.
plenty of your fucking kind.
Let's go. I'm built different.
Please not. let me
He
do
stands up. You wanna go?
it. Wait,
Let's go.
we not fight.
He takes 2 steps towards Judge and says,
Take the first swing, metal man.
Is anyone holding Judge back?
I have an idea.
No one is answering. Is anyone holding it back?
I mean, Peppy will try
I'm going to
to,
step
I
between
guess.
them and say I have an idea.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna swing yet.
Yeah, please don't. I'm here. I'm right there.
Please do.
I
what's your
see we have
maybe
differences of opinions. There's an altercation. Why don't we take this somewhere else? But
Idea.
Are we going to the playground after school?
What?
maybe.
What the fuck?
What if we make this interesting? Judge is pretty strong.
Are we
Doesn't
gambling?
look that strong to me.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're right. But what if we put a price on this?
Oh,
Well, I look like a degenerate gambler. Why not do
Not
it here?
a-
Let's break some fucking tables.
He looks over at Asterin. Looks
I
back.
mean, if you're,
I
if he's
look
not
over at
even
him, too.
willing to follow like that first rule, I don't know if I can put down any other ones. Do I even keep speaking? I feel like quitting.
I get ready to restrain Judge.
What about whoever loses can't ever come back here again?
Would I agree to that?
because if CJ humiliated is worth it.
What do you mean? You cannot humiliate me.
Trying hell.
I am the superior being. He flexes his mechanical muscles.
Fine, but we do it here. Where you from?
Let me read back up my backstory.
Corn.
Hold on.
I believe it was Karnath, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was Karnath. wasn't
Corna.
it? Karnath!
You see him smile. He says,
Perfect.
Let's go, bitch! He fucking like beats his chest like a gorilla.
"All right, he's gonna pick up his weapon."
No weapons! We do this like men. Fist only.
Fine.
I back up and make sure there's plenty of open space between them and anyone else.
Can you do this outside, maybe?
He doesn't seem to be budging.
I already tried to
don't
get them
seem
to
to
do
be
it somewhere
listening.
else.
Okay, well, this is happening.
I
go over to the bartender and I say,
Sorry.
He's like, what is happening?
Nick, didn't you say you were gonna try and not cause problems on purpose?
Yeah, I did, but
You're a liar?
we were spinning our wheels. We got moving.
and we're moving. We've got movement. We got movement.
Oh, I think we were almost getting to
also
the
paid
part
it
where
too.
we might have said something, and then we got off the track
So-
when JH was like, "You're talking to me, motherfucker! Fuck you! Let's fight!"
They had one full jersey.
So
if-
you guys, can you guys see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah. Yep.
I will push this table and chairs out of the way.
Okay.
Let's get back.
All right, roll initiative, asshole.
All right, buddy. 16 plus.
Wait, I was over here.
Let me get my dice out. I haven't even taken my dice.
Yeah, he was whispering to the bartender.
Yeah.
19.
And I was near JH in case things would pop off. but
Yeah,
then
you
they
were going.
didn't.
You were going to hold it back. I remember.
This is fun.
Sorry, what'd you get? Oh, you
19.
put it there.
Yeah.
It's a high roll. You go first.
All right.
He did tell you to take the first swing.
He sure did. But I said no weapons. I didn't say anything about magical things. I cast Thorn Whip on him.
This guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
All right. Non-nat 20.
That hits.
All right. I pull him to me and I do 6 damage.
All right, you pull him towards you. You do 6 damage. He just sort of gets yanked straight up to you.
Is that a crit?
No, it was non-nat.
Oh, okay. I thought you said nah. Sorry.
No. All right. Okay.
I think you get a punch still.
I do get a punch. Say welcome to the pain zone. All right.
You might end up in prison if you kill him.
I might end up getting my shit pushed in.
Yeah.
19.
If you kill him, you
19?
will end up in prison.
Yes.
He's gonna use his reaction, and he just sort of like using his like plated like wrists to parry, just blocks the blow.
Oh, you cheeky motherfucker!
And you see fucking fury, venomous rage in his eyes after that thorn whip, and he says, "Fucking bastard!" And he's going to take the punch and go back and get his sword and shield.
Alright.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Alright, so I get my opportunity.
You get an opportunity attack.
Do I have to roll to hit that?
Yeah, you still gotta roll to hit.
Okay. 23.
Yeah, Jesus, you're rolling high.
Yes. 1d8 plus 2. 8.
8. You punch him in the back, he barely moves. He picks up the sword and shield and comes rushing back with, like, immense speed. And then just makes 3 swings at you.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Oh boy.
He was elite.
He was Spec Ops.
It was,
Yeah,
it
he
was a
You literally
seal.
picked a fight with SEAL Team 6.
That's, 16 damage on the first swing.
Wow, that's a lot.
Oh, this is good.
That's a lot.
Fucking absolute.
Looks like Judge will never return to this tavern again.
Oh
You're damn right.
That's... I was kind of hoping somebody would try to fight Verdun Rule. That's 15 damage on the second hit.
Wait, hang on. 15 plus...
31 total.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Okay, alright, now what's the third attack?
All of them have hit so far.
Yeah, I know they have.
Lord, do I know.
The last one is 10 damage.
Okay, he's down.
He just swings out with the sword 3 times. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And then just plants his foot on his chest and just kicks him over, and he just crashes down to the ground. And he sort of just like looms over him and just spits right onto the metal, just and says, "Pathetic."
What level was he?
He's not. He has a stat block.
What?
No level. Stat
Oh.
block.
Is he, I don't know what high level martial stat blocks are.
He's a slightly modified gladiator.
I don't know what gladiator is.
You guys, that was a fun time.
It's like a type
You
of
remember
fighter.
that shit in Tomb of Annihilation? Fuck me, that was a nightmare. And he just goes back and sits down.
Well,
I can't remember what he was saying before this happened.
That his friend got gutted by a harpy and eaten.
And then he threatened Vothnak.
Vothnak is now,
Yes.
well, worried about.
Well, I mean, I hope someone's gonna, like, you know,
I'm
step forward and
casting.
take
I'm
me out, right?
casting mending
I look
on
at Jay Udge and I see if he is glowing, and then I start dragging him outside.
Okay.
He is not glowing right now.
He's not.
No, he's not.
I would like to mend him.
The funny rat
Alright.
inside is lying there in stunned silence.
No, she's upset. She's really pissed.
Oh.
She's like that. She's like, this is bullshit. There's no way he cheated.
You cheated at the beginning.
No, he cheated. He did something that,
He would have given you he would have just thrown punches. You opened with a thorn whip.
he cheated.
The thing is, if he was just punches, I think even with his stats, your punches
No.
are probably better than his.
His Judge's punches are better, but I still think he would have won.
Oh yeah, but it would
He had
have
more attacks in a
been
turn.
slightly less humiliating.
Yeah, you would have at least gotten some rounds.
It would have been boxing. We could have had a robot SEAL team boxing match, and you took that away from us, Nick.
You
by
just
using your thorn whip.
turned
Just
it
watch
into,
real people.
turned it into getting dunked on.
I'll come back and kill him eventually once he's at higher level.
I love
Sure.
Jain. She's such a unique little creature. I love her little fucking evil grandma.
So you pull him out, you drag him outside, just sort of grinding the metal on the floorboards. Astron's going, oh!
Mahogany.
Yeah, I get outside and I don't see the light, and I'm like, doesn't it normally glow?
Sorry
And I'm
about.
like, is everything okay, J-Udge? Is there like a system we need to turn on? Is there a button somewhere? Like, what?
You don't hear anything. You don't see anything weird. You just take it outside.
Half-elf
I'm
is-
gonna go
that
out
happened.
and I'm gonna go out and mending him.
The half-elf is gonna leave the bar.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
We're heading out.
Sorry
That-
about thing with Harpy. Not. Bye.
I'm gonna mend J-Edge real quick.
Okay, not much.
Still takes a minute, right?
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
just be. I'll be out for just a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
well,
as she's doing that, as she's like casting the mending, and there's like a little weird glow around me, right? Is there?
I mean,
Okay,
when I cast mending, yeah.
Okay, as she's doing that, I'm also casting mending inside. So then I'm full HP within a minute.
Oh, well, until the mending started, I was inspecting J-Edge like, this isn't normal shit, fuck.
Normally he
Where's,
glows.
where's the backup system to get him up?
I'd poke him. Does it work?
I roll inspection.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. That's the word. I said inspection, I'm like, what?
Inspection.
Inspectingation.
It gets 2d6 hit points, not fucking full HP.
It says, oh wait, within an hour of its death.
Oh no, wait, that's that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Death? Well, it's not a death.
Well, it-
No, it's 2d6. It's 2d6 hit points. If it's cast on it at any point, it gains 2d6 hit points.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm reading the healing within the traits. You see that the last little bit within an hour of its death, while within 5
Yeah,
feet.
that's
it's
that's
created.
another thing.
Yeah,
Do
so
I roll the 2d6?
Sure.
I also do that as well. I also cast mending when she's casting it. Then
Yeah, does this cylinder get death saves or
the robot, I don't think it has death
so
saves.
is it just dead now and you need to revive it or what?
What the fuck
Well,
are you guys talking about?
Whoa, you get 10.
We'll say it dies if somebody really smashes the shit out of it while it's down.
Okay.
Yeah.
That just
You
mean
can
it takes,
you can
like,
total
one-
it. You can
Yeah.
total it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Right
Right
the
now,
repairs will
You
cost
can
more
total
than
it to
the
the point that
vehicle.
mending won't work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
mending will
just takes,
cost too
like,
much.
one extra hit after.
Yeah, it's really
Like
is
if he came back and hit it again, I probably wouldn't be able to cast mending again.
What did you get
And your roll,
on that roll?
Grond.
Grond?
Oh, I got 18.
18?
Sorry, 17. That's a 16 plus 1.
17. And you're investigating for like what, a switch?
Yeah, I'm trying to see where is his backup thing that didn't kick on yet.
You're searching all around, looking for something there, and you realize suddenly that these things in the front, these are actually holes. And you can see shapes moving inside, faintly in the shadow.
Does it look like a rat?
You can't really make it out without, like, you could put your face to it and look inside, but, like, you can't really tell. You just see shadows moving.
I would highly recommend you not do that. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, that's great, but you're not here.
Well, all right, but
I want to see if that's the. Is it bigger than a rat? I
so
need
you
to
look
see if it's a
inside.
Rat. I look for the rat.
I stab whatever approaches the hole.
You're casting a spell, fucker. You're concentrating.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You're busy.
You just
casting
said you were
mending.
casting mending while I was
Kick it.
doing it.
You're casting mending right now.
Actually, if it's glowing in there, would he be able to see out?
Yeah,
it's
what
not.
does
It's not.
illuminate-
It's not. It doesn't cause a blinding glow. It's just a faint glow.
I
Yeah,
thought this was happening before the glow turned on, before he started casting.
Yeah, because I didn't start casting until Jane started casting.
Jane followed you out immediately and started casting.
Yeah.
When did he look in?
I was Yeah,
We're about
Jane
the
was
same time.
mending, I'm like, oh, is something wrong with the backup system? There should be a glow inside.
So Grond puts his face to the hole,
Yes.
and he looks inside. What does he see?
She's a little creature, very, very upset. A little reptilian creature. She's very upset, and she's just like mumbling something, and like her hands are moving in a weird gesture while she's holding a wrench that's a little bit too big for her.
And you,
I-
you
I-
make
you don't
eye
even
know it's a
you
female.
make
You don't
eye
even know it's a
contact.
female. You make eye contact.
I'm like-
it looks at you. You look at it, and then
I say,
you
"That's
just
not
hear
a
her
rat."
say, "Oh fuck."
Hold on.
That's not a rat.
Wait a fucking second.
Are you a rat?
What?
Are you telling me there's something inside Judge?
Yes, rat.
Doesn't look
I need time to process this, guys. Holy
Wait.
shit.
Are there rat folk? Are there rat folk?
It looks like more like a lizard than a rat. It's
Yeah,
red.
you noticed. He said he described to you a reptilian creature.
Yeah,
It's very small though.
I'm like the only knowledge I have of something being inside is a rat, and I'm like, what kind of rat is this?
Rat, hello.
Like I keep casting mending, hoping that no one like continues.
Yeah,
to
I'm
press
still
it.
casting mending too. I'm like, rat, huh?
I'm like, is that?
Peppy walks up and he's like,
You-
"Is the rat in there?
It's-
Let's try and get the rat out.
Guys, let me
like a-
fix this thing.
Maybe
It
the
looks
rat's
like
the
a
reason
scaly
that
rat
Judge
folk.
lost."
Are you trapped in there?
That's a lot to put on
Hey,
the
I
rat.
start knocking on it, like, are you trapped in there? Hello?
I don't know. The rat might have chewed the wires or something. Let's try and get him out.
Come on. This has to have been like.
Well,
Come on,
I'm
rat, run
mending
free.
Come on, dude.
Run free, rat. Ding, ding, ding.
Are you, is this... Why are you in here?
The mending
Is
completes.
the mending done? All right, I
complete.
stand up straight. Hello,
All
I
right.
push everyone off of me. What's up?
Oh.
J. Orange.
So,
Yes.
what's...
There.
Do you have a friend in there?
What do you mean?
There's like a... It's not a rat. It's bigger
Did
than a
I
rat.
beat that guy?
No.
No.
No, he's
No,
still
no.
in there.
You
He
lost
probably
pretty
cheated.
badly.
Hi there.
Hmm.
Hey,
I
wait.
think you cheated.
Grond, what did you see?
It was like a... I don't know, scaly rat folk?
Oh my god!
But it wasn't like a rat, like a big rat.
Nah, like it was like, you know,
How
when I say
tall
rat
was
folk,
it?
I mean,
Humanoid?
like, it was like
How tall was
Yeah.
it?
pretty big.
Have human traits.
It was like a little more than
What?
2 feet tall.
It had like a wrench in its hand. I don't know. I
It
assume
sounds
it's
like
like
the
Wait.
bed snakes are evolving.
Oh my
Well,
god. It was a
Make a
snake with
deception
arms.
check,
Oh.
Judge, and everybody make an insight check.
All right. I better
Oh,
fucking roll
boy,
high.
that's a
Can I
strong
have advantage because my dad told me that's not a fucking warforged?
Yes, you
Well-
have prior knowledge.
He hasn't
I got a
voiced it
16.
yet. He hasn't started connecting the dots
7.
yet. Like,
15.
maybe this-
Natural 20 minus 218.
16.
A nat
Yeah.
20 is a
18.
nat 20.
Well, nat 20.
17
Yeah, okay.
insight. Vothnak's fooled. What did Jane get? Dirk?
Oh, I didn't roll.
Oh, okay.
Dirk
Jane's
rolled like a 7,
Jane's just
so
accepting
don't
it.
worry about it. Dirk rolled a 7.
Dirk, you're like, those bed snakes, they're wild.
They're wily. They're learning to use fucking tools.
they got hands now. That's not even a snake.
I got 16.
It's a skink.
16. Jane, Grond, Jane and Grond both hear the obvious panicked falsity in Judge's voice, whereas Peppy is like, "Oh, there's something in there. Okay, I'm starting to get it now." Peppy's with a natural 20. You're like, Oh, right. Yeah, alright. Now it's starting to make sense.
Bed snakes. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Like, oh.
Be careful.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, still shame on you.
What
Shame.
we
I am without fault.
have to help Jayad with infestation.
No, you don't.
Yeah, Vothnak, how about you try and get that rat out of there?
Don't do that. Don't touch
Don't
me.
worry, Judge, this'll be fine.
But Jayad
Take it
say
back. I think it's more like a lizard based on the scale thing, I guess. So,
What do you
you
mean?
forgetting Jayad have bodily autonomy.
It's true. You do need consent.
The rat doesn't, though.
Yes,
Why not?
yes. Don't touch me,
I mean, it
motherfucker.
doesn't seem to like. Judge, do you just let it live in there? Is that your friend? I guess.
It keeps me warm at night.
Do you feed
Okay,
it?
guys, it's quite clear that the thing inside is speaking.
What?
My dad told me that that is not a warforged.
Your dad is full of lies. What happened to your mother, puppy?
I mean, look,
Wait,
Does anyone, did no one else notice that all the other warforged did not move around by a series of ropes and pulleys?
Peppy,
I mean, I did say that he was very different from all the other Wolfforged.
I
but I
just
figured he
built
was
different.
Peppy,
To be fair, I
not want
seen a Warforged.
Peppy, not want discount your feeling, but what if strange man come up and say, I know that Peppy not a half elf? It make you feel bad.
Okay, but I'm not made of wood and powered by ropes.
Why
And
are
if you
you...
were and called self half elf, Vothnak would call you half elf.
You've never been to Karnath. You don't know. None of you have.
I think some of the other Wolfforged we met have been.
Hey, would Peppy know a lot about Karnath?
I mean, you're a learned man.
Wait,
You'd probably
what?
know a bunch.
We could ask the bartender. He's from Karnath, right? He knows.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, don't do that.
Hey, barkeep!
Yo,
Peppy
hello!
Walks over, walks on the table, walks off the table, walks onto the other table, walks off the table.
I
Hey,
said
barkeep! We got a friend over here from Karnath. How
Oh.
about you have a good old reunion, huh? Have some good old
Is
time.
that so? You are
I
from
can't come
Connor.
inside. I can't come inside though.
He walks
Hey,
outside.
fine.
Oh, he walks outside.
Yes.
Wait, everyone in Karnath know each other?
No, that's not true. I think it's kind of problematic.
He
that
starts
you
he starts to speak to you in Karn.
Oh, they have a
alien language.
Yeah.
Holy shit! They have their own language.
Oh yeah, I'm French.
Oh yes! I'm totally French, guys.
He speaks to me. He speaks to me, and I wave at him.
He cocks
Holy
his head and
shit.
he says something else in Karn.
I give a thumbs up.
I'm gonna make an insight check. He just turns. He says,
Fuck.
"This man does not speak Karn."
We look at Jay. So
What's up?
All right, Jay Udge, if that really is your name.
I'm going to go
walks
back
off
inside.
Table, walks
Walk
off
in.
table.
I'm gonna walk inside because I'm dying of cringe disease.
You've been diagnosed with fatal cringe.
And I need some air, so I go back inside.
They have their own language.
Leon,
Yes, Vothnak.
He sounds like he's
beginning to
weeping.
think this more than just everyday rat.
It might be bigger than our rat. Whatever. We'll work through it together.
It had a wrench in its hand.
What?
I think
That's
it's trying to
crazy.
fix it.
Stop talking.
Can I go around? Can I like quietly go around the back of Judge and look for an eject button?
Yeah, he's not. He's not paying attention.
Yeah.
You can try it.
All right, let's try. Okay, can I have advantage because Vothnak and Grond are?
Yeah,
like,
make an investigation check.
All right.
I'm not gonna have a
I
button.
have a +6, so you're gonna get fucked.
You got
if
a
I
latch
get
on the
anything.
top though, don't you?
Yeah, I do have a very clear.
13 plus 6 or
Oh,
7 plus
that's
13
why you
plus
want to be
6.
taller than everybody.
19.
A 19 feels pretty good.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You walk around the side, you're just sort of circling him as he's trying to say, "Oh, shut up! It's well, we're gonna figure it out."
Everyone has
and you
their
can
differences.
You can see an obvious latch mechanism up near the top of his
like,
head.
You see like weird like step ladders on the back of JR.
It's actually you actually have no idea how you didn't see it before.
Yeah.
Wait, how tall
Handholds and
is
footholds.
Judge?
He is like is he 7 yet?
He's a little past 7 feet, I think, right?
Yes.
I think we said he was like 7'3" after his last upgrade.
Yeah, 7'3".
And hold up, do I have Mage Hand? I believe I do.
This
Do I
guy's
not?
grabbing people's hair.
Oh, I don't have Mage Hand. I thought I did.
Dirk does.
Oh, well,
Those
Peppy goes to try and pull on the latch.
to climb.
You jump onto his back.
You're gonna climb me? I'm gonna feel that. Like I'm gonna feel the weight.
Okay, well, it looks like it's a buck of Broncos.
Peppy jumps onto your back, Judge.
Oh god, I try to reach and grab him.
Surprise. If one of my friends suddenly jumped on my back and made me give him a piggyback ride, I would not know what was going on for a second.
I'll let him grab it a second, but at the moment, I just need you to make a dexterity check to reach up there and grab it as he starts to swing, like, whoa!
Sure thing. Dex check. Let's see. So that's just my dexterity mod, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. 19 plus 3. 22.
God.
Judge starts to swing around in a circle like, whoa! And Peppy reaches up there,
He starts to gorilla spin.
pulls on the latch, and you see the top part of Judge's head just go, and just like tip back.
Whoa.
like a big lid.
Oh, I'm like, oh no, he's dying!
There's like a metallic sound
few people start
outside of the
vomiting.
tavern.
I immediately go and I grab Petty by the waist and pull him off.
Wait, stop. What happened?
I fall down. I fall down flat on my back.
Peppy, you killed Judge.
Oh no, don't worry.
But you
Take
fall
a
down
look.
flat on your back, make a dexterity save.
Hang on. Before I do that, let me see if I have any spells to save.
Crushing Peppy instantly.
Yeah, I might kill him.
No, I meant...
Like after he
Oh,
did that.
okay.
After he pulled him off. Like I'm gonna do it. Okay, I don't. Alright, fine. I'll make a dex save. Oh man, ew. My dex and that. What was it? Dex save, you said?
Yeah.
9.
You fall onto your back dramatically, but you lose your footing, and you guys see a funny lizard creature just come spilling out of the top into the street.
I immediately just drop Peppy.
I'm gonna roll dex.
What are you doing?
9 plus 3, how do I fall?
12.
Oh.
You land on your hands and knees.
Ow. God.
And you see there before you, decked out in like with tool belts and like some goggles propped up on her head, holding a big wrench, is a red reptilian creature. None of you have ever seen one of these, but you've all heard of them. This is a kobold.
Oh, never mind. That's not a rat folk.
Most is definitely not a rat in the physical sense.
Bed snake.
Jeez, how
Yeah,
loud is
right.
the sound of
That snake.
J-Udge hitting the ground? Like 7 feet.
Jain, you may want to come check this out.
How did I get in there? This is wacky.
You need help getting back in? Is Jay is Jay okay? I look at Jay.
Okay.
You look inside Jayudge, and you can see a bunch of like cushions laid up inside, and also a bunch of levers and pulleys.
You see like a bag of chips in there too.
There's like a bag of chips.
They're sweet potato
You see like a half-eaten like reverse pizza that Vothnak made as well in there.
Reverse pizza?
Part of
whatever it was.
There's fragments of an eggshell in there.
Just drink it.
There's a bunch of salt and pepper in there as well.
Yeah.
There's
a whole bunch of salt and pepper.
It was a hard boil.
Get all the pepper.
Oh, okay. You didn't just drink it.
She hasn't had time to clean up since like Peppy started living with her.
Alright, I'm going to come back out because it sounds like Judge had a fall.
You come back out, you can see Grond peering inside of an open Judge and a kobold with a wrench standing next to it going, "Wow, wacky!"
Whoa, this is nuts, isn't it?
Hello, Wacky. Vothnak.
I know Vothnak.
How?
Vothnak, I don't think you get it. This
Vothnak.
is Judge.
No, shut up, Peppy. Vothnak, come here. Come here.
Okay.
She motions for me. Come here.
Go,
Alright.
go.
Alright, listen, Vothnak.
I'm nudging. I pull on some levers on Judge.
Don't touch
I'm
that.
about to do that too. I'm about to do that too.
You see his like foot kick a little bit, funk.
Can we
Like,
both be doing that at the same exact time?
She runs up and like is swinging her wrench around. Like, get away from that!
Shoo, shoo!
Like, oh, all right.
Don't touch that. All right, Vothnak.
You can see there's a little like tube and like there's like a thing that looks like a harmonica.
Vothnak, here's the deal. You know, Judge, that may or may not be me. All right, here's the thing. It's me.
Oh, so you.
Yeah, that rat. Yeah, that little wrench. That's me.
Judge is only lie.
No, it's not a lie. It's more like a stretching of the truth.
That's
So
You can't hear that.
So Judge really robot controlled by lizard called Wacky.
He's saying this as loud as possible.
No, that's not my name. My name is Schmopton.
Schmopton.
Yes.
Schmopton, hello.
Hello.
Now, friends. Schmopton. Vothnak, guess.
What?
Now, friends, official. No fake robots.
No fake robots. I like you, Vothnak. You're one of the good ones.
Oh, is that racist?
You're one of the
No,
good
no. I
friends.
didn't mean like race-wise. I meant
One of
because
the good
you're the
friends.
first troll I've ever met. But like people in Schmupton, that's me. We don't do well a lot. I have a hard time talking to people.
Not okay.
But you're okay, Vothnak. You're good people. I think most of them. She motions towards like everyone, but that can clearly hear what they're talking about. By the way,
Yeah.
I think most of them. You know, most of them in the group are pretty alright too, except for. She looks at Peppy. His father, he doesn't rub me right. I feel like I don't know.
He's keeping secrets.
You did ask
Peppy-
about it. Dead
You know
boy.
what?
Like a
Fuck
real
it.
creep.
Peppy flips Schmupton off.
Seems like a real creep,
Punch
that
my-
Plunt.
Vothnak, did you see that? Why do you do that?
He's still doing it.
He must have learned it from his father.
Not know what mean, but probably friends. Question. Maybe.
From waves to Peppy.
Hello, Peppy.
Schmupton says that.
Why?
This is just part of the big art, right?
Why?
Wait, what did Vothnak say?
Why you pretend to be warforged?
Long story. Well, I'll tell you all about it later.
Okay. Just seem weird when think about talking to Warforged about overthrow government.
Okay, all right. Look, I know this seems really fucked up, right? Right? That me pretending to, not even pretending, but just me saying that I was in the slave rebellion. It's kind of bad. Don't think about it at all.
Okay. For now.
All right. For now. All right. I'll explain it later. I'm gonna climb back into my robot, right? And I look back at the others. Hey, is it okay if I climb back into my robot?
Well, we do have a problem here.
I
Judge
looked at the other.
can't go back in this bar, but nothing about Schmupton.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we could like.
Yeah, I don't want to leave him out here
Judge
alone.
somewhere.
You really thought I'd fall for the bed snakes?
You fell there once.
I
buddy.
did. I did. I did.
I got you.
I just.
She
wanted
runs up to give him a high five.
so
I got you. Come on, give me some skin.
I give him a high five.
Yeah.
Her.
Sorry.
Didn't read in library about bed snakes.
Oh no, bed snakes are a real problem. But I disinfect my room, so they shouldn't I should have seen the sign that said I kill bed snakes.
It's right on Judge's chest.
No.
Robot is trained.
No. It was on the door when he walked into my room saying
Bed snake free.
Yeah, it says I spray too much chemicals to kill bed snakes. You probably don't want to sleep in here.
Peppy may have brain damage. It's possible.
Peppy has.
It wouldn't be the only one.
It was written in Draconic.
Yeah, you're right.
Schmupton
Wait,
kind
I
of
think I
forgot.
can read that. Yeah, I can read that.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh.
He's a wizard.
Anyway.
Just ignored it.
He's a
All right,
wizard scholar.
So, look, all right, let's get back to the issue at hand. I overestimated that fella in there.
Under?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Then how get him out?
Why don't we just pay him money? I've got money.
I need money.
I mean, maybe.
The issue with that idea is we all also need money.
Well, as long as it's under the amount of money that we'll only get from this, right? The job should be okay, right?
Possible. Let's. Hold on. I'd sit down.
I'm gonna sit out here in my robot. You guys go in and have fun, and we'll talk about this wacky series of events later. Okay, good luck. She quickly scrambles back into her robot like a cockroach.
Wait, one thing forgot. Can see hard-boiled egg.
What? I think they ate that.
Good. Better place.
Okay, alright, I'm better.
Schmupton's wearing a little
my
dress,
stomach. All
right?
you
Underneath her thing? Like a
No.
little dress?
Sure, in the
I think
drawing?
Schmupton's in like artificer gear, basically.
Overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the green thing, what is it?
Let's do the full picture.
Is it a little dress?
Alright, I'll post it again. What folder was it in? Oh god, it's so big. 14.33 megabytes. Oh.
Because I don't know if I can tell what Schmupton's gender is.
I don't know if most people can. Considering none of you have seen this species before. Yeah, it looks like a little dress.
I guess it must be.
Yeah.
Like a. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like
short
it's
little
sort of
dress there.
chainmail-ish.
It's got like chainmail
Well,
on
chain-
one shoulder.
She's
Chainmail's
got
on the-
she's got
is on
some
the
like
pauldron.
patchwork like armor stuff on.
Yeah. It's very, very patchworky. Yeah, it looks like a little dress.
Okay. Schmupton likes to dress. Okay.
Okay, she climbs back into her robot like a cockroach, reactivates it, and then it... Okay, you guys go in there, ask him how much he needs.
Yeah, we'll
All
think
right,
something.
I mean-
Okay,
Alright.
and remember, I am J.H. Don't ever refer to me by the other name.
Oh, I can remember that.
Okay.
And then he stands
Dirk just
against
feels
the
like
wall.
he's tripping right now.
Dirk is like looking at his hands and then like rotating them and then rotating them back.
Then he looks up and he's like, "Oh, JH is back. Oh, whew. That was a harsh ride."
Free the fuck out here, man.
Too much, bro.
All right, I will go back inside.
Okay.
To the man. Do we know this man's name? Oh yeah, it was Verdun. What was it?
I'll type it.
Verdun Rule.
It was Verdun something.
Rule.
Yeah, Rule. That was it. All right, I go to the man, and I say, "Oh, well, that was a pretty good fight, although it was over very quickly."
You next.
No, I'm not about that. So before we were talking about was there anything we could do to get you out of here permanently in a non-hostile manner?
You know, the more you say that, the more I feel like staying.
I mean, I'm just asking.
I like it here.
Is there... Could we pay you to leave?
Make an insight check.
Make an insight check. Oh wow, nice. That's 6.
A 6?
7.
Never mind.
7.
Are you mocking me?
No. Just, figured, I mean, sort of a mutual beneficial thing is, you go to a place that's more suited for your tastes, and a place run by
This is
Braylon.
well suited to my tastes.
Yeah. One that's for Braylon, by Braylons. I'd assume that's more your thing.
The enemy's not there. The enemy's here.
Is that why you're here? To keep the peace? Thought you hate the watch.
I do.
And while
I'm
you're
not
trying
here
to
to
peace,
keep the peace.
then what are you here for?
It's fun.
It's fun? To do what?
Keeping coin out of that zombie fucker's hands.
That's how you're getting back at him? Oh, look at you. Big tough man. Drinking and crying about the war and how it's over. Wow. Really showing Karnath how it is. In Brayland.
Make an intimidation check.
Come on, orc. Come on, orc.
Don't orcs have advantage on that shit?
They better. They're orcs.
I think that's
they
half
do.
orc.
Might be half orc has some kind of intimidation.
Half orc, but not an orc.
For some goddamn reason, I have the aggressive trait, which lets me move faster towards an enemy.
Instant transmission towards him.
Oh, they don't have. Oh, they do have proficiency in intimidation. Half orcs.
4 orcs too, right?
I also have. No,
You
I
get
do not.
choice.
But yeah, I do. I have proficiency.
Well, whatever. It would be the same thing then.
Yeah, I got it from Orc, I think. That is a 16.
Okay, that's not bad.
You see him stand up.
You saying I don't love my country? You saying
I mean, I think
I'm
that's-
weak?
I think there's better ways to show it than just sitting here moping in a bar drinking.
I'm not moping.
He looks like he's having a crisis. You get the sense, and this is what I would have told you with the insight check, you get the sense that the power trip he gets fucking over this random Karn guy is like all he's got.
Yeah.
And he's at like a breaking point.
He's on the cusp of realizing what it is.
He's on the cusp of either getting his shit together or going postal. This is like the precipice he's at.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like I'm pushing him. I'm like, I may end up pushing him to extreme edges in a bad way, or
Hey, it's a risk.
we'll find out.
You think
I mean,
don't
there's
know what
still
to do?
there's still an army, right? For Brayland.
There's still an army, but they're not actively really doing
They're
much
not
right now.
mobilized.
Okay. All right.
They're just like stationed at places.
That's fine. I mean, is there anything? Are you wounded or something? Is there any reason you couldn't just serve your country? I'm sure, even though the war's over, it could break out
My
any time now.
unit, the Red Cloak Battalion, was shattered when fucking Thronehold happened. Bunch of us got relocated here to serve as stooges for the Watch.
I mean, so are you part of the Watch then right now?
No, we're more like contractors.
Okay, so
He's still technically part of the battalion. He's just like... He's in
Demobilized,
reserve,
right?
essentially.
Yeah. All this is what happens when you don't got the veteran benefits. And sometimes even if you do. I mean, do you go meet up with your old buddies anytime? I mean, go drink with them somewhere.
He looks back at Asterin. Looks back at you.
You got a better idea of where I could be? Taking it to the enemy then? Orc.
Take it. What do you say at the end?
Taking it to the enemy. Orc.
I mean, I wouldn't call this exactly taking it to the enemy. If anything, what you're doing is taking away money that could go to Brayland in the form of taxes. You're hurting them.
Get him with the taxes, bro.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Because I really like that.
You're not cycling your income back into the economy.
That's not great. 12.
12? It's still not. It's not terrible.
I hadn't thought of it like that.
I mean, if you think that the country's going to such shit, not to say that I think that... I mean, Brayland deserves to be a country, sure. I sort of think the others do too, but if you want to push your own agenda, maybe you should go help make sure that the people that end up being criminals and fucking over Brayland don't go down that path too. Maybe help some of the people that are in shittier positions than you try to maybe join the army or something and do something with the lives of Brayland instead of wasting away drinking piss all day.
You see him start to stroke his beard, and he says,
Maybe I could see if I could get myself assigned to the Guardians of the Gate.
You would
I mean,
know
I'm
the
not
Guardians
sure
of the
if you
Gate are basically ice.
Okay, well, all right. I mean, that is where he would fit in.
I mean, that's not exactly what I had in mind. I'm more of a outreach to the youth to make sure they're not stealing and shit.
The Guardians of the Gate seem like they'd suit me
Let's cut our losses. Let's just
Stand aside,
I really
orc.
want to protect my
I have
border.
foreigners to imprison.
And he pushes past you.
I very well knew this is where we may go.
And he storms by and just poof, and he walks out and he sees Judge going there and he like sort of like pump fakes at Judge like "Ah!" and then just keeps walking.
He will fit in.
Oh, I was aware that my words could be taken in him re-educating the youth and starting a Hitler Youth or any sort of other thing.
Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe it was good that he went away from the youth.
There were
part.
many problems I could have caused with what I did, but hey.
Hey, you know what? Of
all the problems,
we got him out.
You know, he's he's fighting for it. Bless his heart. You know?
Sure.
He's gonna get bogged down in bureaucracy just like the rest of them.
Yeah, he's just gonna become embittered again.
Yeah.
And Aster and Holy Book walks over and he says,
Well, that was quite impressive. I didn't expect him to be able to be talked out so easily. The violence was a bit frightening, I admit, but you certainly did your part.
He's just gonna go redirect his violence at some poor immigrants now, but
Yes,
at least
and
it won't be at you.
Okay, I'm running at Grond.
I do pity those folks. I hope that they have the light of the host to show them the way. Or whatever it is they believe in, I guess.
I jump at Grond. Catch me!
I was mid-conversation.
you just sort of bounce off of him. Bonk.
Dang.
50 gold, as agreed upon.
And he gives you the 50 gold.
Okay, before this jerk came in, I was going to congratulate you, Grond, on doing such a great job.
What? I'm so...
The man I was talking.
You came in before any of the other party members could come and say, good job, Grond.
He was inside
He
the
came
building.
we were all inside the building.
I just walked over. Whatever.
Okay, well, after being
Right.
sandbagged, that was really cool, Grond. You know, Grond, I said that you should go first in the first place, and you said, no. But I think
All I
you're actually
did
really
was-
good.
All I did was, like I was thinking, is I pushed the problem elsewhere.
Yeah.
But we got paid for
I
it.
think you should be more confident in your...
I call this
And-
more of a wash than anything.
I mean, I'm just saying, you did really good. Like, you know, at first you were like, oh no, I shouldn't go. You guys go
Well,
first.
it's more
But
I was
you
thinking
did
you
really good.
not exactly the friendliest face of the
Okay,
party.
who the fuck just made fun of my voice?
Sorry, that was me.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you wanna fight?
Dirk is cowering in a corner.
Jane is like hunting Dirk around the tables.
Come on, hit me as hard as you can.
I did like
Every time I hear that high pitch of a voice, I'm just like, yeah, you're really high, yeah.
No, I did the same thing. But why do you think I
before I lose my
stayed
nerve.
muted? Why do you think I stayed muted? I did the same thing.
I got myself full up. I realized it's a bad idea.
I want you
Dirk
to hit me
fucked
as hard
up.
as you can.
It's okay. A lot of party members fucked up tonight. It's your turn. It's your turn, fucker.
Alright, well, let's go get the bouncer or something?
Yeah, the assistant boy in Stoneyard.
So yeah, that's our next job.
Yeah. You wanna push that one off because
I gotta go.
leave?
Yeah, Bird has
I
to go to
have
bed.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
think it's a good leave off point anyway.
with the removal of the bitter Verdun rule, wonder if he'll ever turn up again. From the bar, the reveal of Schmupton, and
I'm so fucking stupid. It shouldn't have ended up this way.
yeah, well, you knew it was gonna happen.
Not this soon.
I thought it was gonna happen sooner.
Kept getting knocked out.
Yeah.
Dude, I
You
haven't
really shouldn't have
worked
picked a
on
fight with
gala
that guy.
outfits.
You really should.
I've just like stopped working on gala outfits for like weeks now because I'm like, I don't know about Schmupton, so what's the fucking point?
Well, you know about Schmupton now.
What is the fucking
I mean, she's so
point?
tiny. You could probably make a dress and so tiny, like.
She's
it
not
wasn't that. It was
Just
the
punch a hole in
design.
a doily.
Yeah.
not that small. Come on now.
It was the design. I'm not actually making the
she's
article.
like 2
I'm
feet,
drawing
3
it.
inches, 30
No, I know,
pounds.
it's
Come
just
on
a
now.
funny joke. Anyways, that's, they will continue on their quests for the good Astron Holy Book. Next session, that's, Syndroa. Whoa!
What?
You son of a bitch!
Uh-oh!
You bastard!
Uh-oh! Brain broke!
In the session right now.
Corn
In the
cob.
session. In the right now. In the
Corn cob.
Hey, how dare you
Jerky.
defile my
That's
throat?
the
That